be. Hello, everyone. We're gonna be continuing this stock and utter crap on this Fat Pig 1800 Dust Bunny today. Um, I hope I'm loud because I have no idea on hearing myself because I've switched over to a graphics card and no longer need my soundbar, meaning I can't hear myself. Hang on. Okay, sorry about that. As I was saying, because my graphics card provides audio now, I don't need the soundbar I had, meaning I have no idea how to hear myself anymore. Unless I put really up close. So, let's get the little Shiten on the screen. Switch to this one. Alright. So, window. Firstly, let's look at some videos about Bunny. I believe they're still on YouTube. But of course, we can hit the Internet Archive with, well, they're here, so.
And since this has been pointed out by
Yep, you made it.
the other day as I was browsing YouTube, the video popped in my recommended. And by the title I knew it was gonna be a hell of a ride. And so I watched it, and I was right. Not only is the video lackluster, but also full of lies and misinterpretations. Now, you might not know it, but this person is bad, to the point that there's bewwares written about them by multiple parties. And since this has been pointed out by another creator, this is just an attempt to garner another audience to shit talk these people and make themselves out to be the good guy here who is just a victim. But that's just not the case. This person is the abuser in the situation and has been taking advantage of people's ignorance for years now. But anyway, let's get to the video. I'm a little late to introductions, but you guys can call me Reina. Now, let's back up a little because to understand this video better, we need to look at the previous one. In this previous video, the user claims that they got banned from Toy House unlawfully, and that Toy House themselves didn't let them save any of their hard work, and they threw the accusation that their ex had some sort of influence over this ban.
Here is Brat Blush themselves reporting Bunny's actions. Stolen character, please report. Was 15 minutes 12 seconds ago by Brat Blush. Hey guys, I was trying to avoid doing this because I know this user just wants attention for this. But because Toy House reporting system sucks, I'm asking for some mass reporting. Some help mass reporting this character. This person was added to my blacklist at the end of last year out of spite, revenge. They have made a knockoff of my main persona, Sunny. It's essentially just her design with green eyes and paler colors. They even went as far as to make the design on my face just to rub salt in a wound. Please, if you are able to report this character for theft, Toy House link. I'd recommend I'd recommend linking back to my character Sunny in your report, and even this bulletin if you'd like, so it's easy as it can be for mods to understand what is being reported. Please do not engage with this user if possible. They love the negative attention they get from ripping people off, as it is something they've been doing for a long time now. Feel free to, through this, beware. Feel free through this, beware of them doing this to someone else.
Not only is this an outrageous thing to claim, but it's wrong. The real reason you were banned was because you were stealing from Bad Blush, someone who you claim to be disgusted by the way, and from other creators. And then, to put the cherry on top, you decided to test the waters and make another account in which you yourself
If this account gets banned, please know that it confirms Toy House is ruined, not only because of having a sole singular moderator, but said moderator plays favorites. I've reached out using the proper and only channels to contact the one admin for this entire website, just to be ignored and banned for ban evasion. Remember, folks, Toy House may disable your user account at our discretion without notice or explanation, and regardless of your conduct or submitted content, aka we can close your account for no valid reason, regardless if you were wrongfully targeted. I'm tired of being attacked and labeled as something I'm not.
admit were banned because you ban evaded Toy House. This is not on the document you provided, but an Instagram account cataloging every instance of Bunny's lying, manipulation, and more. Links will be in the description. In the account, you can clearly see not once, not twice, but more than 3 times you've ripped them off, which in and of itself is a kind of worms that we'll discuss next. Now, the designs themselves aren't all that similar, like a one-in-one copy, but they are close enough to where it's a ripoff, enough so that Toy House themselves decided to ban this person. Pay attention to that. Toy House themselves did that. Nobody else decided to close their account. Sure, let's say that Bunny's ex reported the account and showed evidence of their claims. This is still Toy House.
You guys, please report this design for theft. This user is blacklisted due to them ripping off my stuff over and over again. Over and over and over again, and I'm 100% sure they're doing this out of spite. Sadly, I don't think Toy House is going to do anything about it for a long while. I know their mod team is terrible with answering this kind of stuff, which is why I'm hoping if multiple people send it tickets about it, there might be a higher chance of it being taken down. Sorry to be a pain, but when reporting, what character would you like us to link in the description thingy? I think it would be Gunny. Thought so. I just put stolen Toy House, Peach, original Sunny. It's important to note that Bunny's ex didn't report them, but Pratt Blush did.
House's fault. If Toy House decided that it wasn't enough proof, they wouldn't have closed Bunny's account, but that wasn't the case. They claim that their ex somehow had influence over Toy House's admins, but I just don't think you can claim that without evidence. Now, moving on to Brad Blush. I find it particularly funny that they claim they are disgusted by Brad Blush because of a certain toy they own. Yet, they feel comfortable enough to shit talk behind their back, rip them off, and make fun of them. This doesn't really read like disgust to me, more like pettiness. Pettiness because they were caught, pettiness because someone else is successful. They claim that Brad Blush made a comment that said, "I'm not here to be affordable," which makes no sense. So what if they aren't here to be affordable? Isn't that what most artists who solely rely on commissions aspire to be?
Pratt Blush has cute characters, not gonna lie, glad she's making her back.
We all would love to make a living.
Damn, that sucks. So sorry you went through that one issue though, and I don't hold this against you or anything because there's validity to it, but the whole they make low effort adopts and sell them for really high prices thing caught me off guard. Of course, they are indeed a deplorable human being. I don't think this is the way we should be expressing that. As much as I hate agreeing with idiots like them, they are correct in saying they're not there to be affordable to you. Is it snarky? Yes. Is it egotistical? Yes. Is it on their rights? Also, yes. If people want the adopts and are willing to pay, they will get them. You do not get to define what is or isn't poorly made. Do I personally think they're basic as fuck and not worth the money? Yeah, but clearly they're making money from it, or else they wouldn't be in the adoptables business. So people are interested in the designs. This is honestly more of a nitpick since I feel it's much better to talk about things that are actually issues and not petty things like this, which don't even affect you personally nor anyone else. Really, again, I do personally agree with you. Do I personally agree with you? Yeah, but it's not the point to be making in this video. That and the whole their art went from creative to marketable thing, like so. Yeah, people change their style to make money from it. What of it? I do this. Literally, many artists do this. It doesn't mean they're less creative, and even if they were, why would it matter? It's just kind of a non-issue. Anyway, none of this is intended to be rude or anything like that. Like, genuinely, otherwise, I really liked the video and your experience was awful. Really sorry you went through that shit, bro. Internet trauma is crazy.
Living out of her work, don't we? I mean, you yourself do this, Bunny. You should understand that not everybody.
Oh, why is it not moving? Oh, maybe I gotta turn the thing up. No. Weird, it's not getting. Sorry about that. I'm trying to figure out why the heck this thing isn't moving. Do I. Bear Brushes adopts her bare bones because it's less stressful and allows her to turn out a lot more of them for steady income. Okay, maybe it glitched. Let me try closing it and opening it back up. No? I don't get what's going on. It's not going any higher. No, it's like the green bar itself just isn't going any higher. So it still isn't moving. see if it's a microphone thing. Yeah, let's just ignore it.
Everybody can afford art. Artists don't have to be affordable if they want to live out of their hard work. Or are you perhaps jealous of someone that, quote unquote, makes a living out of selling basic dog and cat designs, is able to live comfortably by selling said things? I can't make that claim since I don't know you, but that's how it reads. Also, this is alleged, but didn't you quit your job to pursue art full time? How on earth do you have the audacity to tear down other people for how they praise their art? You should be understanding of it. You and many other artists probably aspire to do the same, to be able to price their work for what it's worth. It's concerning that you feel confident enough in your claims to say things like, yeah, that comment is bad, the toy they use is bad, they are gatekeepy, because you don't provide any proof of said things. At the end of the day, they are just comments you're making that could.
Blue bar is sensitivity, while green bar is mic input. Yeah, but it's like no matter where I put the blue bar at, it's just not going up. Like, look, I'm gonna hit this thing, and it's just not going up. Oh, I figured it out. For some reason, it was on a wrong setting. I don't know what the heck happened, but it was on my PS4 controller and not the microphone itself. So that's what happened. Okay, now it's fixed.
Very well hurt the reputation of said person. Opinions are in facts. Things you've heard are in facts. If you're gonna throw a big accusation like that,
We've been moots for a few years, and I defended you a lot on Twitter and Instagram. But if the mere ownership of a fantasy toy makes someone a zoophile to you, then I don't want. I don't think I want to associate with you. Yeah, yeah. I'm not. I'm not saying not to. Yeah, I'm not saying not to. I'm just saying that I fixed it. Okay, I'll switch in anyway. It's about right about there. Now, what makes this so funny to me is Bunny's calling Toy House zoophiles, but your best friend Isaac is a zoophile. So it's like, is it like how is it a bad thing that they're zoophiles, but Isaac gets to be a zoophile all day every day, and you say absolutely nothing about him? But if the mere ownership of a fantasy toy makes someone a zoophile to you, then I don't think I want to associate with you. The way you conducted this video also isn't very great, and it contains no proof, and it's just you complaining about Toy House enforcing their rules of ban evasion on you. That they, as the site, have a right to do among also making unsubstantiated zoophile accusations. If you want to make this a format on your channel, then you should put the effort into it. Because this just felt like girl talk gossip, if you know what I mean. I know you people aren't taking this well, and I hope you at least acknowledge what they're saying and apply whatever necessary critique to any future videos like this. I hope this comment doesn't come off as rude because I genuinely do want to see you thrive on here. I tried my best to word it neutrally because most comments on this video are written poorly and would probably just make you disregard them based on their tone because that's generally what people do.
Out in the wild, make sure you can back it up. Now let's move on into caffeine. I really don't have much to say because it is well known this person does what Bunny claims. And yes, there are viewers on them, so they have a point here. However, zoophilia or any zoophile content is not allowed on the website, and yet to the small amount of moderators on their website, it's impossible to go through every single one of them. I'm sure that eventually the moderators will do their job. I won't go over the last person they mentioned because it's just a
I want to make this clear, an adult fantasy toy does not make you a zoophile. You like werewolf knots? Go ham. What makes you a zoophile is your preference for animal cock, like in real animals.
same thing as before. This is just a lack of management on Toy House's part. They also claim that it's people like Brad Blush that drive people to Toy House, and that's how Toy House makes money, but that's just not the case as seen here by this comment.
I was honestly ready to sympathize and put my own 2 cents in as someone who's been a part of the Toy House community since 2018. But this isn't a video going over any real problems Toy House has, just a salty rant because you got banned for breaking rules and ban evading, which is against the rules. That is a bannable offense and entirely your fault. The claim that Toy House supports zoos is insane. The real problem with the site is its poor moderation, and if there were more mods, zoos would not be allowed to congregate there. The claim that the claim about them driving traffic to the website to get admin money is also bullshit because the only way admin gets money is from premium sales. As someone who has actual criticisms towards the website and community, this is really obviously just a salty rant because you were called out.
Now, after the video dropped, as a sort of fuck you to the people Bunny abused, they decided to link the dunk written against them so people could come to their own conclusion. Safe to say,
You're making extreme generalizations with both of them. It just sounds like you're very salty. You came here to listen to a serious topic, and you just wasted my time with some silly personal bias, accusing people of serious problems without actual proof. Toyel says my respect because at least they're not using AI for moderation. Wait, so I'm confused about the Google Doc that's pinned. Is it about you and stuff you did? If so, I don't get how you're making this video about the wrongdoings of others, but the doc says you've done the same things, such as tracing and stealing art.
people were confused. Not only was the doc dropped out of nowhere, but they also didn't provide any context. I won't be going over this document, or maybe I will in the near future, but just know that the document was written to show proof of Bunny's actions, which you can yourself read in the description. I personally would love to cover the whole doc, but I don't want to drag the victims of it back into it as they all have chosen to move forward and it's Bunny themselves that are rolling them back in. Overall, Bunny's video felt like gossip talk instead of whatever they tried to do, honestly. And that's it for today's video. Thank you for watching.
Original video was going to end here, but Bunny has been deleting comments, so here are some of them. Well, time to hunt for a new website where I can hoard my OCs. Just warning you that the person whose video you're commenting on is a racist abuser with a warning doc that mentioned CP. At this point, Bunny knows that what they are saying and doing is wrong. They've been told several times, explained in every way from kind of harsh And they've been told several times, explained in every way from kind to harsh, and they are actively trying to control the narrative by deleting comments, which explain the flaws in their video in any meaningful capacity. I honestly would recommend making a counter video or social media post debunking or providing context for their claims so they can't keep burying the truth. This is harmful misinformation and they know it, which is why every it's pointed out they try which is why every I guess point or flaw is supposed to be right there, but they forgot to type it. Which is why every it's pointed out they hide it. I know this comment will be deleted soon too, but I hope for the minute it's up, it reaches some people.
Hold on. Why did Google? Why did Bunny like the comment with the Google Doc link?
Because Maria's dumb. They probably didn't read it until last second. I mean, we all know how stupid Maria actually is. I see this guy before. I think I've seen him around some Isaac videos, but I know I see this guy before. This guy. PSA 1800 Dust Bunny dated a known pedo and continued to date him even after he admitted to having a file full of underage revenge porn from his previous relationships, knowing that and seeing her make these wild ass backless claims really shows how hypocritical she is. She is and always has been obsessed with drama for nearly a decade. She's been doing this. It ruined her life and chances of a career, but apparently she still isn't satisfied. Why is this bitch using AAVE? When I was 17, dog. Context: that screenshot was taken from a private group chat and spread around by my ex to mislead people. I apologize before before for shit like that and other stuff I never even did because I was witch hunted and dogpiled in a group chat where people also verbally abused me. Oh my god, playing the fucking victim, bro. 1800 does funny. I've seen over the years what you and the things you've said, what you do and the things you've said about them. From what I've seen, a lot of what they say back to you is in response to you shitting on them and taunting them constantly. They have every right to talk back, talk about the shit you did, and being 17 isn't no. It just continues. Even then, it seems like these people haven't even been talking about you for ages and are moving on. You should really just reflect upon your actions more and just understand where the people you have obviously hurt are coming from. Because this is messed up, dude. Don't give a fuck if you don't like me. Log off and leave me alone.
I wish I could send gifts on YouTube because I want to send a side eye gift so bad.
The more you talk, the more I understand what people have been dealing with over the years. This attitude and lies are going to be your downfall. Seriously disappointing. You're just doing this to yourself and blaming everyone else. part of don't give a fuck do you not understand? Wow. You have made a series of claims, including that you didn't trace to get banned, but you provided absolute zero context or evidence, not even your art versus the alleged trace art, to disprove the allegation that you stole. On the contrary, it seems that there are docs and call outs about you doing exactly that. I think you're the hypocrite here, dude. Literally everybody and their mother have been complaining about the sins of moderation on Toy House lately. So funny timing, lol. I personally won't stop using this site as all the alternatives have ass UI and layout. But beware that the site is basically mini Kiwi farms with characters. So after doing my research, turns out you were banned for not for tracing, but for targeted harassment and very obvious theft. This person isn't good anyway. They steal characters, so don't expect them to be truthful or not exaggerate things to their favor. This video is literally clickbait and not even the good kind. Digital footprint for real. I'm gonna try to see if I can find the original video. Because of course Bunny's channel is barren. They don't give a fuck so much they accuse Katsu, someone who ain't even involved anymore, of being a JJ's server. JJ's MLP server, by the way. But he got that Katsu derangement syndrome. Okay, this must be the original one right here.
Hello, my name is 1-800-DustBunny, and welcome back to my channel. And if you're new here, hi, my name is Bunny, I'm 22 years old, and I'm from Canada. I'm an artist, and I like to talk about things on the internet. So, recently, a few things happened between me and the website that I mentioned in one of my older videos about the furry art community, Toy House. And I really wanted to bring this kind of stuff to people's attention because I really don't think people are aware of how hypocritical the moderator can be, as well as the type of toxic behavior and individuals who happen to continue to use that website despite clearly being called out on other platforms. But we'll get into that in a minute. Before we do that, though, I just got to get a few things out of the way. A lot of stuff
Put that up.
Hello, my name is 1-800.
Alright.
Hello, My name is 1-800 Dust Bunny, and welcome back to my channel. And if you're new here, hi, my name is Bunny, I'm 22 years old, and I'm from Canada. I'm an artist, and I like to talk about things on the internet. So, recently, a few things happened between me and the website that I mentioned in one of my older videos about the furry art community, Toy House. And I really wanted to bring this kind of stuff to people's attention because I really don't think people are aware of how hypocritical the moderator can be, as well as the type of toxic behavior in individuals who happen to continue to use that website despite clearly being called out on other platforms. But we'll get into that in a minute. Before we do that, though, I just got to get a few things out of the way. A lot of stuff that I'm going to be talking about is my own personal experience, and I'm not going to argue about my biases, period. If you disagree, just log off. I don't know. I also wanted to add that there are going to be a bit of a trigger warning here. I'm going to be mentioning topics like zoophilia and art theft, so if that makes you uncomfortable, please click away. But yeah.
Your best friend is a zoophile. So why is it okay for him to be a zoophile? But even if Toy House were, why would it be a bad thing if the people on the site were? When your best friend is a zoophile and you say nothing about him, you go to bat for the motherfucker.
Other than that, let's just get right into it, I guess. So just a brief explanation for those who may not have seen my other video about the furry art community. Toy House is essentially just a website where you can upload and share your original characters and art to the internet, and it's just kind of like a storage platform, but people also use it to sell characters as well. And I used to be an enjoyer of that website. I used to use it probably around 2020 a lot, before I got banned unlawfully and unfairly, which I'll get into in a minute. And I just noticed a lot of huge gaping hypocrisies in this website that I need to talk about it because what happened to me is...
Hang on. Sorry about that. You can only tell an old person to stay up the stairs so many times.
So unfair, and I know for a fact that this has happened to so many other people, and I really just want to bring attention to it, and also bring attention to some of the people that I'm going to mention in this video.
What sucks about this is Bunny had so much potential and squandered it.
That are still being able to use their website for all the wrong reasons. So we're going to get into that. So again, for those who haven't seen my other video, I went over the fact that I got banned from Toy House for no good reason whatsoever. I also brought up Toy House's terms of service, which states that they can disable your account for literally no reason, regardless of what you've done on the website. Already a great start. But TLDR, I have a group of people who target me and harass me and stalk me, and one of them happened to be one of my exes from quite a long time ago, and they decided to post this on Twitter as a flex, as a W, as a haha gotcha moment about how they, dick suck the admin to basically get all of my accounts banned.
Okay, where's your evidence? This is the part where usually a content creator would put screenshots up to further their claim. Where's your screenshot? Proof or it didn't happen.
Good for you, I guess. Hope you're patting yourself on the back there, friend. You did a great service. And their justification for all of that is I'm an art thief, quote unquote, and that I've never traced in my life. Very laughable, pathetic excuses. And I got banned. All of my accounts, all of my characters, completely gone. I can't access them. I can't find precious artwork and memories. They're just gone completely. All of that intellectual property, just gone. If you didn't save it, it's fucking gone. So yeah, that's amazing. So another big reason why I made this video is I wanted to do a bit of an experiment. I was able to get a Toy House account code from a friend, and I made an account, and I wasn't IP banned. And I decided to post an old adopt listed on this Toy House website. And I literally just made my username like 1-800-DustBunny, except the D and the B were switched. And that account lasted not even 24 hours until it was banned for band evasion and whatever misconduct. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Meanwhile, there are so many horrible people who have justified bewares about them, and some even who don't have bewares about them, that people just don't care are horrible people that continue to use the website, and it's disgusting, and I'm going to bring some light to it because I don't think anyone else will. So the first person I'm going to show you, I don't have a Toy House account, obviously, so it's just going to say this user is invisible to guests, but this user, Caffeine, they are quite known.
You're going to give me some pleasure, right?
Deflect and change the subject. Deflect and change the subject. Deflect and change the subject.
That is literally what Bunny is doing. Oh, this person, like, what the fuck are you talking about other people for?
In the fandom for being a zoophile. They drew feral NSFW, so basically if you don't know what that is.
So did Isaac. Your best friend drew a fucking rat with genitalia. I don't see you talking about Isaac.
It's literally just NSFW of just feral animal dogs, like not even like the anthropomorphic furry characters, like straight up just dogs, like it's disgusting. Zoophilic stuff. They have multiple bewares, literally everywhere. And they still can use their Toy House account. They have bewares, even on Toy House. Yet they can still use their account. They can still access that. They can still look through all their characters. They can still post stuff on there if they wanted to. They could probably post all of their disgusting feral artwork on there for people to see, spreading it around. It's disgusting. But I'm banned within 24 hours for no good reason. Like, and I mentioned this to my friend, and he pointed out that it's almost like that one Twitch moderator with Pyro. I don't know if you guys remember that, but like basically this one streamer Pyro, this moderator on Twitch just had a vendetta against him for no reason, and they just abuse their power, and I think this is what the Toy House admin is doing here, obviously, because I know for a fact that some of the other people that I'm going to be bringing up, they bring a lot of attention to the website and a lot of traffic, and obviously that's where they get the money. So the admin, of course, is going to suck their dick as well, because that put food.
Got something to share. Okay.
You want to like hop in or something? Or are you just gonna send it? Okay.
You're going to give me some pleasure, right?
Okay, something I gotta share with you, real quick, is the fact that how Toy House operates is you have to be invited in, and like you only get so many invite codes to give people. So whoever was friends with Bunny who gave them like this invite code. Squandered a Toy House code for this dumb broad. Also, for some reason, I can't hear you.
Hang on. Oh. I don't know why everything keeps changing it to my PS4 controller.
I don't know, maybe it really likes Sony. But what were they expecting when they made their name like the same thing they used to have?
No, they changed
Just
it. They made it
beast.
1800 bus dunny. Like, what? I know Bunny is dumb, but I didn't think Bunny would be that dumb. So fucking stupid. Oh, 1800 Dust Bunny got banned, so let me name my account 1800 Bus Dunny. Like that, like I'll get away with that. They'll never notice.
Also, they like keep your IP logged. That way they can like ding you if you try to come back. It's like a known thing about Toy House. Like, say what you want about like the moderation and a lot of the stuff that's like allowed and not allowed on there, but at least they're very good at getting like ban evaders.
Oh my god.
Like, it's hilarious.
The fact that somebody had to send Bunny an invite code is fucking sending me. Like,
Most likely it was either Vlad or Isaac because they both have a Toy House account.
yeah, it definitely had to be either one of them. They probably both did because Bunny had multiple accounts.
I only know about like the one time they tried to ban evade. I would not be surprised if they tried it twice.
The thing is, to me though, it's just so hypocritical and funny that they're making a video about Toy House supporting zoos. Like, bitch, you are the biggest zoophile supporter. Isaac is a fucking zoophile, and Bunny knows that.
Technically, he's a necropedozoo,
Yeah,
but semantics.
he's one of the many. He's all of them.
One of the many. He has the infinity file.
He has the Infinity Gauntlet of paraphilias.
Like,
He has the pedophilia
now,
stone, the
when
zoophile stone.
and the necrophilia stone. Now, there is some paraphilias that aren't like bad. Some people have like a paraphilia for feet. We're mostly talking about like the big three no-nos that get you made into a prison bitch and die. Like, and it's like very clear what these freaks are, and Buddy's just like, it's fine. I'm fine with the way this turned out.
This is fine. But
Everything's fine.
But let me go ahead and say that this website that banned me supports zoos, even though I support zoo files. Like, bitch, you have fucking egg on your face. You have all
The biggest egg.
all the egg. You have the mother of all omelets on your fucking face.
The mother of all omelets.
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg. Like, motherfucker, the call is coming from inside the house. You
The
can't
call is coming from inside the house.
You can't
In under the floorboards.
You can't call anybody zoophiles when you support the biggest, possibly the biggest zoophile in the fucking world.
I mean, no, that would be like the people from the zoophile leaks. Those are the biggest zoophiles. These freaks would be the biggest freaks within commentary. This Isaac beats out both Buttons and Doodle Tones. Maybe even Toasty Vanilla, but we don't know that. Like, this shit is evil. Evil.
I'm surprised Isaac would call himself commentary despite how much he bitches about it.
He's not even commentary because he doesn't follow commentary decorum. Like, big thing about commentary is doxing is frowned upon, but he's happy to dox people.
Yeah. Like, all he fucking complains, he just constantly keeps bragging about how he has Raytana's docs. He never shuts the fuck up about it. Like, bro, what the fuck are
Yeah.
you so obsessed with one person for? God damn. His whole internet.
He wants to fuck Raytana. No, confirmed. He wants to fuck Raytana. No one is that obsessed with a motherfucker for almost a decade, if not almost 2 decades, without wanting to stick their dick in him. Like, okay, are you familiar with Claude Frollo from the Hunchback of Notre Dame movie? Hello?
Hey,
What's up?
what's up?
Hi.
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 It's been a while since I've last appeared on the stream, but so far about 1-800 Bunny, I guess. Who is like I've heard that name a couple of years ago. I think I remember seeing a video where people was comparing them to Creepshow Off for some fucking reason, which I don't see the similarities between Dust Bunny and Shannon, but like, okay.
I don't think that comparison is very accurate because
Yeah. Because Shannon's actions were a lot worse.
Yeah.
I think that was like a video I saw years ago, but like
I'm gonna try to find that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, because I did see something about it in like old logs. So I'm gonna try to find that.
What gets me is, and now I'm gonna just say this on this stream. One of Bunny's friends, Vlad, is threatening to make non-con rape art of people who call him and his husband out, which is fucking unhinged. Yeah,
Bro,
you're
what?
totally like sane when you do that shit.
Damn.
Pure fucking sarcasm.
Because who the fuck is this Vlad guy? Because I know that's not Gilded Boo. Because like,
Oh
No,
no.
his
bro,
his internet name is Razor Eyes.
Vlad, otherwise known as Razor Eyes, is Isaac
Razor.
Bloom's husband, as well as a degenerate necrophile, zoophile, and pedophile with allegations currently against him of sexually. Was it sexual assault or just regular, like, beat him up assault?
No, sexual assault. The
Sexual
15-year-old.
assault of a teenager around 15 years old,
Yeah.
as well as possibly having possession of both snuff films and CSAM
NCT.
material.
Crazy. Crazy how we have another Vlad like.
There's bad Vlad and good Vlad. I'm
Yup.
choosing to categorize good Vlad as gilded.
Yeah.
Well, bad
The-
Vlad is razor.
Yeah, we have like the fucking yin and yang of Vlad, where the fucking like. Yeah.
But what's even funnier is that Vlad's bad Vlad's husband Isaac got banned off of Blue Sky. And I don't know what caused it. I don't know if it was like the art he was making of him turning himself into a pinata with some guy jorking it in the background, or if it
Bro,
was like
is it like that Cat in the Hat scene, bro?
no, it's worse.
I just got an anon.
Like,
It reads.
no wonder why Razor's like Razor's
Oh,
like
hang
the
on, hang on,
yin,
hang on.
like the yin.
I gotta see the anon.
It reads, in regards to your stream, Bunny tried to get back on Toy House recently this year. And used the account run by their friend to post their stuff only to get banned again.
I'm dying. Oh, that is fucking hilarious.
Like, it's like this sort of yin. Like, no wonder why I say it's the yin yang of Vlad, with like the yin, of course, being like Razor and the yang being Gilded.
I'll take 5 gildeds over 1 razor.
Yup.
At least one can just call me the N word in like a circle, while the other is fantasizing about rape.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Razor Eyes, if you're watching this, technically that counts on you cheating on your mate. Keep it in your pants. Thanks. Yeah, Bad Vlad and Isaac unironically call each other mates. Like, not like best friends mates, like as in like animal partners mates. It's giving. Hang on. I gotta find that meme because I saved it just for like to like make jokes like this. Hang on. Where is it? I know I saved it.
I low-key wish you could play the fa sound effect every time this shit is. It's just.
Hang on. Hang on. Let me make sure. Where did I? Oh, here you
Honestly,
go. It's like this.
bro.
For everyone at home who doesn't know what I said in side chat, it's a picture of 2 wolves, one a woman, one a man, and the caption is just "Stop holding that fart in, princess. You're not with him anymore." Ah, it's beautiful. I'm not on Pinterest.
The fuck? Yeah,
I have.
fucking yeah, bro. Shit got me needing to clear my throat for this, bro.
I
Anyways,
show speed just melting. Oh, that's just funny. That's funny.
I'ma just dip
I know
real
you
quick.
like.
Anyways,
Thank you.
Take care.
Oh, the comedy that happens. But like
Okay.
to just read this out for everyone so you don't have to like talk about this insane shit later. From Razor Eyes on Blue Sky. By the way, you should only go to that profile if you're blocking him. Thank you.
Or reporting him.
Or reporting him. Callouts on porn artists. Callouts on porn artists should be turned into fetish content. Um, artists should be plural, not singular. If you make any kind of call out post blasting someone's porn, you mean your fetish content as you lust over animals, children, and the dead? You should get your ass blasted in return. It's only fair, to be honest. Anyone who's made a call out on me, you have given me permission by proxy to do this. No, that's not how consent works. But then again, you are alleged to have sexually assaulted a 15-year-old. I don't think you know what consent is, even if you even tried. If you want to use my photos and art without my permission, don't be shocked when you're turned into a fleshlight for my amusement. Thanks. YOUR should be replaced with YOU little semicolon, little dangly at the top, RE. That is because it means you are, not your, as in your personhood, or your, as in your personhood, not you're a freak. Now, I'm using that as examples of you getting actually better at writing, Vlad. I shouldn't have to correct your threat. But here I am, correcting you as if I'm your fucking teacher.
This is a 28-year-old man, by the way.
28-year-old man, by the way.
Like this.
Hang on.
I'll give Isaac the benefit of the doubt because Isaac's dyslexic. I have no idea if Vlad's dyslexic or not. But
I'm opening this shit in MS Paint so I can correct this. Because this is just fucking atrocious. Hang on. I'm doing a funny. Let's see. Where's the text? Do. I promise this will be quick. And yes, if you're going to make threats like this, be prepared to have your grammar like somehow checked. I know I'm not the greatest at it, but at least I try to educate those who are beneath me. I could be charging them for this, but hey.
I mean, they can't pay. They're $40,000 in debt, so.
That's why I'm like redesigning and selling their shit. I know they can't buy it back. I've done it. It's beautiful. Hang on. I just want to share the image. Just let me share the image. Open this. Discord. There we go. If you're gonna threaten people, learn to write better. Okay, you can share it. It's beautiful, I know. It's like simple things. It's little things that just like. Ugh. Dude. That didn't even like take me a minute to like. Okay, I keep saying this in response to like a lot of Vlad and Isaac's like crap. Get Grammarly. It's free. It gives you a spell check. It will also check the tone of your message. It's beautiful. It's fucking evil.
Autocorrect, because that exists.
That too.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But like, get like a standard spell check. Because it would have caught this immediately.
They're just too unintelligent to not know what the red underline means.
Yep, the red underline or even the blue underline. Fucking hell.
Because basic Windows provides that.
Yeah, basic as fuck Windows does this. Me, I only did the red underline so like people can know what I'm specifically correcting.
Right.
Ugh.
Anyway, I'm gonna pop out. That way I don't like stay too long on stream. I just wanted to like share that little bit of knowledge and
Yes.
spare Shiten from reading Bad Vlad's post.
Yeah.
Hmm. We have okay. So far we have a zoo file on Toy House.
Well,
Zoophile.
Bunny's
As
not
in
exactly
this
a
bunny?
zoophile, but Bunny is a
Bunny
zoophile
is-
defender.
Yeah, okay, a zoophile defender on Toy House. And the evil version of Gilded. The fucking evil Gilded Pooh or the evil Vlad.
We have Evil Gilded Pooh. A worse version of Doodle Tones without the voice
Yeah.
changer. And the diaper fetish. We have
This is
a
my stream, you fuckface.
Yeah, fat face.
you fuckface.
And
We have dollar store creep show art.
Captain Fat Fuck.
we're
Who
talking
can't
about
take
Dust
care of their
Bunny or
curls.
Yeah.
Dust Bunny? Yeah.
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 Dust Bunny's
No
Captain
wonder.
Fat Fuck.
We have. I think we have evil Psy Scribbles.
Cy Scribbles was
Because-
already evil, so I'd say like this is just a second Cy Scribbles.
The second coming.
I'm trying to figure out like where Tao fits in because Tao likes to self-insert themselves into everything. And the only name that pops up is Psy Scribbles.
Damn.
Oh, what would info be?
Imbo be. What would purple be as well?
Well, Sacramento's not involved in any of this.
Yeah,
no,
I
no,
know,
we're
but,
just
like,
trying
an
to, like-
equivalent of him.
The equivalents. Because it's obvious that Isaac is Doodle Tones. I don't think Little Miss Info would be Junkie or Spoctor.
Info would probably be Heaton. Because Heaton didn't objectively do anything wrong with children, but she did fucking enable it by defending Spoctor originally.
Yeah. Okay, that
or
makes a
Ponda.
lot more sense.
Info
Fucking
would
Ponda.
definitely be
Hey,
Heaton.
also Ponda.
Okay,
Yes.
Info doesn't even post videos that are public. Little bitch
I'd
just
say-
unlists it.
I wouldn't say Heaton. I'd say more so Ponda, because like Ponda also defended Spoctor as well. So it was like.
No, but Ponder directly put children in danger, so I wouldn't say Ponder. Info doesn't directly put anybody in danger.
Just enables it. So
Right. So I'd say
I mean, Tao could be Ponder.
yeah, that could be that. And who would be the equivalent of like any of the victims in the situation, like Teddy, Akumu, or like
Probably not like victims, just perpetrators.
okay, perpetrators? Yeah, those just only the perpetrators so far.
Only the perpetrators. Who the fuck would Junkie? Who would be the equivalent of fucking Junkie?
Maxine.
Yeah, maggot cock.
Yeah.
Maxine would totally be maggot cock. Because they're a whiny little bitch who ran from
Okay.
me.
Who would be the equivalent of Peaches though?
That's like asking how to open the Ark of the Covenant with a crowbar. Just like face
Yeah,
melt.
we're just trying to find like equivalents of like these ACC creators and like all these other perpetrators from other situations to match this situation though. We've had ones for Creep Show,
Peaches
Doodle.
Peaches is a whiny little shit.
Was exposed years ago, but no one really believed the people that exposed him at the time until later on.
I'm glad I came into the community when I did.
Danny.
If I came in way back when, I would have just cursed.
Oh my god.
the fuck out.
Danny would be Peaches.
Yes.
Yep.
Because Danny is a whiny little shit who
Yeah,
always
Danny-
like pops in every now and again to cry victimhood.
Yep.
And I'm like, shut the
Okay.
fuck up. You're not even involved in this. What is wrong with you?
Okay, who would Tao be? We gotta find.
Yeah,
Tao would be Ponder.
Yes, would be Ponder. Danny would be Peaches. Dust Bunny would be Creep Show, or what else?
Yeah.
Either Creep Show or Toby Majestic.
Yeah, Creep Show and Toby. Yeah.
Info would definitely be Heaton.
Razor Eyes would be
Either Junkie. Someone's got to be Junkie here.
yeah, Junkie or like Junkie or
Yeah, to me, Max would be Junkie because they're into fucking weird shit. Like, they constantly
yeah,
disrespect
Maxine
Doc
is obviously Junkie, but who else? Okay,
Ock. They constantly
Fuchsia
disrespect
or
Doc Ock.
either Fuchsia or Toasty.
I mean, Isaac's already doodle tones, so I'm guessing Razor would be a mix of fuchsia butters and toasty vanilla.
Yeah, damn.
Just like if they do the fusion dance, they just pop out like Razor.
And of course, who else? Okay, who would be the equivalent of prison mate Luke in this situation?
Colonel Gas Mask.
Yeah, Colonel Gas Mask. Oh, I actually remember Colonel Gas Mask. Like, I think I remember during a stream with about the whole Bosher Blue stuff, which I did make a video on.
Yeah.
I remember. Yeah,
I have to make a video talking about fucking Gas Mask, just clowning on him.
I literally just saw
'Cause
that video
that-
passing, so I know what you're talking about.
yeah, Gas Mask. It was on a stream hosted by Dreadful Jack's Games. I think I remembered Gas Mask being there. Yeah.
Wasn't Jax
Yeah.
a kid?
No, this is a completely different situation. Like, yeah, Jax is like 19 now.
Like during that stream they did.
Oh, that
Was Jax-
stream. Yeah, this is like the 19-year-old, like when they were 19. So, as this was like a fairly recent Bosher stuff, and not like.
The reason why I'm asking is because Isaac makes lolicon art, and Colonel Gas Mask is from the UK.
Colonel Gasman. Yeah.
And I don't know if Colonel Gas Mask like consumes some of Isaac's content. But if you're defending him, yeah, you're pretty much consuming it. Fuck you. You shouldn't be around kids.
That's new.
Yeah, Colonel Gas Mask was doing like this deep cover ops. These really stupid deep cover ops where he was pretending to be like a leaker.
Yeah, detractor.
By the way, Vlad, Colonel Gas Mask leaked your face. By the way, with you and your husband's consent, meaning
Damn.
you doxed yourselves by letting him post that crap. Way to play yourself, motherfuckers. Meaning, I can use your face on stream. Fuck you. Am I going to? No. But could I? Yeah, I would have a right to. Because it's through that picture that and this is like something I got like curious one night. And like I took some of the info from Isaac's kiwi farms, reverse looked him up, found where he lives. This motherfucker lives. And I was looking through like, because he lives in a really nice apartment complex with a website and it had an amenities page. Scrolled down, not even like
How the
one or
fuck did he get such a nice apartment complex, bro? Like, why?
Because apparently
He was
Isaac
li-
lives off of Daddy's trust fund.
yeah, it was found out
We
that
have
like
a
he's
fucking
like
trust fund baby doing all this shit, bro.
that he's like a trust fund baby living in this nice apartment complex near several school districts. Several.
Don't
I'd
know
have
if they
to
know
go
about
through-
this shit.
I don't think they do. Because
Hmm.
Here's the thing. His family is conservative. And he's like a trans dude. So Probably a lot of shit's being hidden from the family. Do not recommend going after the family. Yeah, nobody do that. But I was looking through the amenities page. I found the gym where Vlad took the gym selfie. I'm like, that's the same fucking carpet.
Bro, I
Yeah, I found
genuinely
it.
want to see. I genuinely want to see fucking Gilded look into the situation, because bro, seeing
Oh, someone
another.
give this to Gilded Poo, please.
Yep.
He'd fucking have a field day.
Especially with the fact there's another Vlad out there.
Please. The battle of the Vlads. Only the best Vlad can win.
Yeah. But back to what you were
It's just
saying.
like a gun duel in the middle of the Doonies.
Yeah.
But it was like this really nice apartment complex, and I'm just looking at this and going, how the flying fuck are you asking for so much money? Because, and this is a fact about Isaac that a lot of people should know, is that Isaac tried to sell a My Little Pony creepypasta fan fiction he was rewriting. The problem with that is you can't make money off a fan fiction based off an existing IP. Hasbro would blast him into the stratosphere.
It's like trying to do that is like saying that I was gonna make a rewrite of fucking, I don't know, the fucking ending of Stranger Things, and yeah, Netflix is just
Trying
gonna
to sell
fucking
that.
sign me out.
I
Yeah.
want you to guess how much it was going for. That Isaac
What was it?
was wanting people to pay for. It was going to be in a book bundle, not like a singular book.
What was it?
$350
Bro,
a piece.
bro, like I've seen literal manga box sets. Like the fucking like the entirety of Demon Slayer costed less than this shit. Cost less than that. Fucking hell.
Isaac is like deeply dyslexic and doesn't use like autocorrect at all. So it would be a poorly written mess. And his husband is a plushophilia on top of being a necrophilia, pedophile, zoophile, who makes custom plushies. So this book bundle would have this ugly ass fucking plushie with it.
Yeah, like I have
Bruh, what?
I
Does he
have-
make the plushies or some shit?
Yeah.
Vlad makes the plushies, probably busts a nut in it.
Damn.
Yeah, I have the entirety.
Bro.
I have the entirety of One Piece in manga, and I bet it costed less than what Isaac's.
Oh,
charging.
Shiten, I need you not to like show your side chat for like a hot minute. I gotta curse Ichigo with a picture of the fucking plushie.
I'll look at it on the phone.
Like, okay, since One Piece costed less, I'm just gonna look at, okay, bro, the entirety of Naruto and Bleach legit cost less for, like,
I
than
need
this.
this to load. I'm just pulling up the warning doc that was made by an anonymous person. Where
Bro.
is
Fucking Demon Slayer. All 23 volumes of the Demon Slayer manga cost less than this whole ass fucking My Little Pony creepypasta, bro.
I'm just looking for the plushie.
And plus, who the fuck's gonna buy it? Is the biggest question that I've had.
His sycophants. He's got like 9 people that's members to his channel, so those losers will probably.
The only person I see buying this would be like fucking Brandon the Brawny Pony or some shit. Like,
even Brandon wouldn't buy this shit.
yeah,
I
not
need to show you
even
an
him.
example of the work, which is the Tails doll.
Bro.
I've spoilered it. It's like a pre-censored picture, but I'm spoilering it.
Let me see. What? This is worse than the Sally doll, bro.
Wanna know like a very weird fact about it? It's based off Isaac's body.
What? Bro, did they make a skeleton for it or some shit?
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised, but there's like nothing in terms of that.
Oh damn.
Oh,
Like this
it
might
gets
genuinely be worse than the fucking Sally doll, bro.
Vlad has multiple of these plushies of Tails because Tails is his favorite character.
In all
Tails
of
is
Sonic,
8,
bro.
by the way.
Yo, what the fuck? Yeah, this is probably the biggest proof. Like, if you want proof that this guy's a pedophile, bro, just show an image of Tails and you
Tails
fucking
is
know.
usually depicted either 8, 12, or 14. Like,
Yeah,
he's under 5.
and like,
It gets worse. I was asked. You're back.
like, oh, anyways, I just had to dip for a bit, but bro, why am I getting flashbacks to that one fucking Tails fan, to that one fucking Tails comic, bro?
Oh, I saw like a video talking about it. I'm like, what's the Tails comic? And I'm like, why are people not drawn and quartered anymore? But a fact about this Tails doll you should know about is Vlad loves to practice BDSM on the dolls before even attempting it on his husband.
What the fuck? Bro,
So the
really
next two
did a
images.
tutorial on it. What the fuck?
So the next few images. I was asked if it crinkles. I was asked if the Tails doll crinkles one time. Oh. Ichigo down, Ichigo down.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's just evil.
Save Tails. Please save him.
Okay, you're back.
But like, sometimes we gotta send motherfuckers to Silent Hill, bro.
No, they tried to fuck the creatures in Silent Hill. No, I'm not punishing my man Pyramid Head with that shit.
Bro. Hell.
Not
Like,
even the
where the
Cenobites would want them.
hell,
Pinhead would be like,
bro?
ew, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, bro.
And there's a movie. Like, there's one, like, one of my favorite, like, Hellraiser movies is Hellraiser Judgment. And it quite literally starts with a fucking pedophile getting punished.
With what?
It has like this character called the Assessor, where he's just trying to like eat your sins. So you can go be judged by a bunch of naked, disfigured women in the other room with his vomit. Yeah, it's gross. I fell asleep to it. They'd be the ones that choke out the Assessor with their sins.
Yeah, the assessor would probably. This is probably one of the times the assessor would complain, bro.
He'd be like, eh. Just
Yeah.
like, oh, get this shit out of my mouth, you.
Bro,
Get this shit out of my mouth.
I've legit seen all of Blood Meridian, Subahebe, and fucking Bible Black, and I was not as disturbed by them as this, bro. Not even those three combined could disturb me as much as this shit did. Fucking hell. Huh? Great.
I'm alive. I'm alive. I just my brain broke for a second. But the two images I have spoilered is sadly the more official Tails dolls in BDSM gear.
Bro. I've legit seen all of Bible Black and was not as disturbed by that as these fucking images, bro.
It's evil. Like,
yeah. Bro might genuinely be worse than Hitler. Like, not even fucking Hitler was this evil, bro.
Not even Schmittler.
Yeah.
Oh. The irony of that is Vlad's a neo-Nazi. Bad Vlad's a neo-Nazi. He has a My Little Pony OC that's quite literally named after a lesser known neo-Nazi hate symbol known as the Black Sun that was created during the Yahtzee occupation, but only got used now by neo-Yazis. And I had to look that up because I'm like, that has to be something. What gets worse is the lore for this fucking pony. Hang on. I gotta find it. I gotta find it because I shared this with like an artist friend. You know, because I like torturing my friends a little bit with the cursed knowledge I have obtained. And there's an aspect of that lore that made them like laugh hysterically.
What is it?
It is the fact that I gotta find it. Please tell me it's in here. Is it not in here? Probably. Fuck my life.
Let me see if I can find it.
It's the gender transition ritual shit.
Bro, why the fuck are they treating it like it's the fucking Shadeborn or some shit? Like,
Oh,
bro.
it's actually quite
Okay, I
fucking
found it.
evil. Oh, you found it.
Like, buddy, this is a gender transition, not a alt horror. Like, not like, oh,
So
what alt horror media?
on this,
No, like a gender transition, not fucking like.
so inside chat we have Black Mamba, the mixed species zebra and naga snake. The Black Mamba Naga. I gotta be specific. His venom can kill gods.
Why the fuck does this guy look like fucking Anubis? Like,
Oh, it gets worse. It gets so much worse.
Because of course there's zoophile freaks. It's censored because Vlad put a cock on it.
Anatomically correct horse penis.
bro, son.
He's a prince of his very own land who forms relations with other lands by marrying pony men given to him. So he has a harem of husbands.
What the fuck? This just sounds like the plot of a bad early 2000s hentai OVA. Because what the fuck?
His husbands are all part of his harem, which, if you don't know, is where an individual animal has their own collection of mates.
Bruh.
He is the dominant royal gay, and all the husbands are his bitches.
What the fuck?
It gets worse. His full title is Black Sun Mamba. Was born as a I need to do a dramatic reading one day of this shit.
Bro,
Someone
this
has to
might
pick.
be this OC might genuinely be worse than Paragon.
It's up there. I don't know. Make them death duel.
Yo.
No,
The
Paragon
conjoining
has
of
the worst
two
backstory.
powerful kingdoms, the zebra and the naga. By the way, for those who don't know, naga is like divine deities that are like snake people. His father was a zebra, his mother was a naga.
Bro,
Apparently, the Mambas have a pony disguise.
bro,
Let me read you
not
the
even Lord
prophecy.
Paragon was this bad, bro.
Black Mamba was born during a solar eclipse and was brought up under a prophecy that he was the true heir to divinity due to his pure black coloring. He was given the name of the most venomous snake known to them, which also reflected his personality and purpose. Much like how a pony's cutie mark signifies their special talent. Black Mamba is a characteristic, not like a type of animal, but a characteristic. Uh, Another fact about black mambas, they're not pure black. Black mambas are given their title due to the inside of their mouths being a black hole, essentially. And their venoms being fucking dangerous.
I am barely into this. I'm barely reading into this shit. And not even like as I kept saying before, this is genuinely a worse OC than Lord Paragon, bro. This guy makes fucking Paragon look like a fucking masterpiece, bro.
Through war and fighting, though war and fighting are not his first options, he prefers to marry into power with other kingdoms, so he's a whore. Or work his way into their own systems of power with treaties and deals. Kind of reminds me of a funny mustache man, when you really think about it, because he wormed his way into power. But his own personal obsession with fulfilling another prophecy that calls to him, the Sisters of the Stars, where by ritualistic gender transition, Black Mamba chooses stallions in his harem to become mares, where once they are fully female, he will offer their he misspelled divine here. Divine energy to the star goddess, where they are taken and made a part of the sky as a star constellation.
He misspelled divine and energy. That says divine energy. Ingery.
What
Agree.
the fuck? Bro, this is genuinely worse than Paragon. Like, no joke.
And once Black Mamba ascends into his true Naga form, greater power than an alicorn, because Naga venom can kill gods, apparently. He shall smite and devour other god. He's missing the plural there. That stand in his way, such as Celestia, Luna, and Discord, and become the true overseer of Equestria.
Bro.
And then the last image is just the Wikipedia
Of the Black Sun.
of the black sun hate symbol.
Yeah. And this is like, honestly, after hearing a reading of all this shit, I can come to the conclusion that this might just genuinely be one of the worst OCs I've ever fucking witnessed. Like, this shit somehow makes Lord fucking Paragon look like a fucking masterpiece. Like, screw pick your poison. Pick between this shit and fucking Lord Paragon and see which one is worse.
And here's the thing. I want to point out the design. This isn't Egyptian jewelry. Not in the slightest. Because when you look up Egyptian jewelry, it does not look like this. This is African.
This looks more... Yeah, African jewelry. Isn't Egypt in Africa, though? So...
No, Egypt is not in Africa.
It's in North Africa, like, physically in the continent of North Africa.
Hang on. Because that kind of just took me out a little bit. What do you mean Egypt is close to Africa? Hang on, I'm looking up the fucking map.
Close? It's in Africa. What the fuck? Close to? Motherfucker, it's a continent in Africa. Not a continent, but a country in Africa. What the fuck?
No, it's not in Africa.
It's in North Africa. Like, how? Like, I've learned this in my geography class. It's literally in North Africa.
No. Egypt is its own thing.
It's its own thing, but
Where is
it's
it?
on the continent.
It's its own thing, bro. It's in Northeast Africa.
It's on the
Like,
continent, though.
I've Googled it. Like, I've Googled it and know that it's in Africa.
I didn't get a formal, like, geography thing. I got world history instead.
Yeah, it's its own thing, but it's like it's its own country, but it's on
It's
the
a neighbor.
continent.
It's a neighbor.
Yeah, it's on the continent of Africa, because Africa's a continent.
It's like in proximity.
Right.
It's not in proximity. It's in the northeast of Africa, though.
Egypt is its own thing.
Yes, it's its own thing, but it's on the continent. Africa's a continent. Like North America is a continent. But we have America.
I may be stupid.
But we have America, Canada, and Mexico. It's all North America. It's a continent.
America, Canada, Mexico. I
I
think the
am
Caribbean
stupid.
is. Yeah,
But I know that the fucking hate symbol OC here is not Egyptian. It does not
that
look
just
Egyptian. Like, don't make me look up Egyptian jewelry to just, like, make my point, please. Anyone in chat. I'm not going crazy, I promise.
yeah, bro. And this is like, bro. Okay, great. Who do you think is worse between these two? And you have to pick one this time. This OC, Lord Paragon, or Sonichu?
One's a hate symbol. That's not even wearing the appropriate fucking jewelry for for a lot of this fucking lore. One is just Paragon's fucking power fantasy of
Yeah,
wanting to dominate white women. Because he hates black women. The other is just Sonichu. The best one out of all of them is fucking Sonichu. Because at least Sonichu isn't trying to dominate women.
Nah, that's
Or, like,
yeah.
has this, like, insane god killer OC.
Yeah, because that's Chris's job.
Okay, I'm doing a side-by-side comparison because you can kind of see a little bit.
are you gonna post it in the side chat though?
Yeah, I'm posting in side chat. Because you're gonna immediately notice the difference because the Egyptians had like a lot of earthy gems. Well, African jewelry has like a lot of gold, some gems here and there, and a lot of beads. They're both
And
really
bangles.
beautiful and bangles. Here's a side by side of the first Google results when you look it up. Because I don't even know what kind of gems that like this OC is supposed to have. But there's not one with like lapis lazuli in it. And that's like a big component in a lot of jewelry. Because when you look at like at least this bangle, the one with like the birds on it, is you see like a lot of vibrancy in color. That's because they use a lot of gemstones. Like, even makeup was used with gemstones. The iconic blue makeup that you see in a lot of depictions of Cleopatra is actually crushed up lapis lazuli. But when you look at like the second like image, specifically gold African jewelry, you notice how it's like very intricate and it doesn't have as much as the stones in it. But both are really beautiful colors. Now, compare that jewelry to the fucking God Killer OC. It's kind of hard to like see it for what it's trying to be. Because, and this is something that like Isaac and his husband have struggles with, and it's character design. And it's not pure black, because when you look at it closer, you see like these like harsh like little stripes even around the eye. That's because it's designed around the hate symbol that he's named
Damn,
after.
bro. And bro, not gonna lie, the art style kind of resembles Birdie's to me for some fucking reason. I don't know why.
And I know it's just me analyzing this OC in very autistic detail and going, yeah, this doesn't look like it's supposed to be. Because the thing with like the star prophecies, it comes off very Egyptian. Because there's gods that have dominion over stars, the sky, the stars, sky, the sun, pretty much everywhere. And like coming up with this prophecy where you're just forcibly, ritualistically turning all your husbands into wives and having them become stars in a constellation.
And like, what's the fucking point of having all these husbands just to turn them into wives when you could just easily get wives or some shit? Like, bro.
Because
Like, what is he? Fucking Eddie Gluskin? Like, fucking Eddie from Outlast?
Because
That's
Isaac
Yeah.
and Vlad's characters just have to be the big gay. Like,
Yeah.
it's because they're really into transformation.
Damn, bro.
yet they'll call anybody else out for doing it.
They're genuinely insane. They fetishize like their trans identities to like an uncomfortable extent. Kind of like
Yeah.
Bo Blacks, but worse.
Yeah, Bo Blacks, who else?
I'm back. What did I miss? Anno Saxo, you missed us talking about like the most cringe OC.
Like the cringiest OC. Like an OC that literally surpasses fucking Paragon in terms of cringe.
Both Paragon and Sonichu.
Yeah, Paragon, Sonichu, yeah.
And like on Isaac's old profile before it got fucking nuked, his bio literally said that he liked girls with dicks and boys with tits. Which is like trans people, intersex people.
Yeah, trans, intersex, a certain category, fucking what's.
Like, to the point he gave. Now, there's a character within My Little Pony, I had to find this out, named Derpy?
Yeah, Derpy.
Derpy's adorable. I love Derpy. I don't watch the show. I want to clarify this. I have no plans on becoming a brony. I just really like Derpy because I think Derpy's a little cute. It's adorable.
I mean, no one has plans for becoming a brony nowadays, to be honest.
It's like a dead fandom.
It's only
like
really known
beyond
for
dead.
the weird shit.
Yeah. But Derpy's like this adorable little pony character with like eyes going in different directions.
Yeah.
And has like this hyperfixation on muffins. Like,
Yeah. And
it's like
how does
baby's
this link
first.
to Vlad?
Vlad's husband, Isaac, made art
Yeah.
of like Derpy floating in the air with a knife, wearing weird core, early Y2K clothing, with like this giant anatomically correct horse cock, saying, "God is a woman and a retard."
So basically, he drew fucking Fuda Derpy or some shit.
Derpy's a child.
Yeah. Bro, this sounds like the type of shit you'd see in fucking Stockholm, bro.
What's worse is that Derpy is a disabled character. And Isaac like has these plans of writing Derpy fucking sexually like revenge raping a guy.
Bro, what? This genuinely sounds just as bad as fucking Stockholm.
Come on steroids. Because are you familiar with like Bonk's obsession with Claire Corlett and specifically Sweetie Belle?
Yeah.
Isaac is also fascinated with Sweetie Belle to the point that an OC was made. Or just his version of Sweetie Belle. Called
Whoa.
Creepy Belle.
So
Creepy Belle is shipped with Vlad's version of Pinkie Pie, who's older than Sweetie Belle.
yeah, this is even worse.
It gets worse.
Yeah.
There is art that Isaac made of Pinkie with a cock
Yeah.
raping Sweetie Belle.
This just sounds insane, bro. Like, thank God none of us are into food porn, because, bro, why? Just fucking why?
What makes it worse is that Isaac, to defend himself when he's being rightfully called out for drawing a minor character getting fucked by an adult character, would say, Creepy Belle is me.
Bro, what?
And claims to have systemic hypoplasia or baby doll syndrome. What about the
Not
kicker with that is?
Yeah, what is it?
It doesn't fucking exist.
Bro,
Systemic
bro made
hypoplasia
up
or
a fucking mental condition?
it's not a mental condition. It's a made up medical condition from Batman.
What?
It is specifically the condition that Marie Doll or Baby Doll in Batman has. Baby Doll has systemic hypoplasia. She looks like a 4-year-old when she's actually in her 20s.
Bro.
Hypoplasia.
Using Batman to defend yourself is a fucking insane thing to do. Like,
No, he banks on it because people don't fucking look it up in medical websites like the Cleveland Clinic. I looked it up.
it's
Systemic
a fucking
hypoplasia
condition.
doesn't make you look like a child. It's an issue with the muscle and tissue you're born with. It gives you birth defects, congenital birth defects. One example of it is aortic hypoplasia, where your aorta in your heart is narrow. And it needs corrective surgery as soon as you're born. because it will kill you.
Ugh.
Systemic hypoplasia did exist, it wouldn't be this. I'm quoting myself from the Tumblr where I corrected vaccine on hypoplasia. It would be the systemic muscle and tissue issue, where you have multiple forms of hypoplasia at once, because it goes after your system, not
And-
individualistic parts.
Hell, not even like hypoplasia doesn't even excuse drawing fucking Pinkie Pie and Sweetie Belle photo porn. Like how?
It's not just
how?
hypoplasia that Isaac claims to have. He claims to have the same condition as the guy who played that child cult leader from Children of the Corn.
Fun.
Looked it up. He does not, because, and I looked it up. I looked it up. I looked up the actor because I knew who he was talking about. Because that guy has a medical condition that when he was younger made him look like a child, but he looks like an adult now. Because during the filming of Children of the Corn, he did look like a child. That's how he got the role. He was one of very few adults on set. It's an icon. So he doesn't have that. He doesn't have systemic hypoplasia. Isaac looks his age, which is 30. Now, I'm going to forward the picture of Isaac. Please don't show it on stream, just in case.
No, I have my phone open.
Okay. Good. Let me find it real quick. Because I know I forwarded it to you.
Let me put the emergency screen up just in case.
Yeah. Here you go. I'm gonna wait a moment for Ichigo to come back. You know, looking at these again, Isaac really does look like a Make-A-Wish kid. Specifically in like the pictures where he's wearing a hat.
Yeah.
He has a big ass forehead. God damn.
It's a fucking 8-head.
Almost bigger than Bunny's. God damn. And that bitch doesn't even take care of their fucking curls. That's what it still bothers me. Like, oh my god. Just scrunch your goddamn hair. Use actual. I'm gonna be right back. I have actual curl products. At least I love my hair. Okay. Give me a second. I know, I'm going on tangents. Derail. I have a container of Cantu Shea Butter. Moisturizing twist, lock, and curl gel. As a 48-hour flex hold. And it's made with... hang on. Vitamin B, shea butter, seed oils, and coconut oil. Things that are good for your fucking hair. Now I have Trey Lux. And it has like avocado honey, sage extract, and tomato extract. Also good for your hair. I also have the Trey Lux Reflex, which is a curl styling serum. It is good for your hair. I got this from my aunt, because I have family that fucking loves me. Meanwhile, whatever the fuck Bunny's putting in their hair looks like. How do I put this nicely? Oh, this video is probably going to be nuked for morbid anyway. It looks like cum. Girl, why are you putting what looks like cum in your hair? I even have, and this was $5. Yeah, you can have nice things and be on a budget. I have silk nightcaps that make sure your hair is nice and soft.
Yeah.
Because I like looking presentable for human society.
Yeah, I definitely wish Isaac kept that stream up because I want to just rewatch the part where Bunny comes on and completely misinterprets what you said when you called them wasted beauty. That was honestly so funny when Bunny just completely misinterprets what you said to try to use it as a gotcha against Jade. Like, oh, Gray called me beautiful. Like, no the fuck. Gray called me
Wasted beauty. And I said that after realizing it wasn't a selfie of Jade. It only took like a second look going, wait, that's not fucking Jade. Who is that? Oh, that's Bunny. What the fuck? Yeah, this was wasted beauty.
The fact they tried to use it as a gotcha, even though you completely misinterpreted what Grace said, just shows you're fucking stupid.
That's because they're all very desperate for me to fuck them. Yeah.
The bitch completely
Nothing fucking normal about lusting over someone who fucking hates you.
And then they tried to moral fag me over that about the call. Like, what makes it okay to show Jade support for doxing my face, even though I told people where they could find Jade's face? Like, bitch, I don't care. I view that as doxing. You're telling people who possibly don't know where to find Jade's face where to find Jade's face.
And plus, that was taken from like Bunny's Insta, right?
Yeah.
And Bunny has shown their face on Instagram before. So it's not the own you think it is, Bunny.
Exactly.
I went ahead and removed Isaac's face, so now you can share it.
Yeah, in fact, one of the people from, I'm not sure if it's our group of I have no mouth and I must scream people, but one of the people from that community went in my fucking Tumblr DMs and posted Bunny's face.
That's beautiful.
So they
Oh, that's
they
beautiful.
Bunny's face.
Everyone has Bunny's face. Because Bunny shared that shit.
But they tried to talk down to me like, my Instagram's deleted and it's been for a long time. Like, I don't give a shit. People like grabbed your shit in enough time. Shit, your fucking Tumblr's on the Wayback Machine. I can just put in your Tumblr link on the fucking Wayback and get your posts. The fuck? Motherfuckers don't know that what you put on the internet is not permanently deleted.
Yeah, but... And if you're gonna, like, hide your face, at least don't bring attention to it first. That way people don't know anything's gone.
Yeah. Your fat ass is trying to play with Jade, showing people where you can find Jade's face. Bitch, Jade, show where they can find yours.
Now Jade's like, here you go. Since we're gonna, like, Tell people where to find me. Here's how they can find you. And just makes posts.
There's a face to
Do I
every
condone
person's
it?
actions.
Not really. Am I gonna demonize it? No. Someone was gonna do it anyway. Plus that face was public, so it's not even real dogs.
Remember, there's a face to people's actions. I think I just.
Yeah, there's a face to people's
I
actions.
think I still have the. I
Um,
have to check if I still have the. Should I? Okay, I probably gotta take that out of the Isaac chat.
Yeah.
There's a face to people's actions.
There's a face to people's actions.
Like.
Oh yeah? But the second their argument starts applying to them, they're like, what the fuck? Hey, you said there's a face to people's actions. Well, I didn't mean my face.
What gives you the credence to post my face and expect Isaac to do the same? Like, shut the fuck up. Then the bitch asked the question like 3 fucking times. Like, go get a different question.
Hello?
Like,
Oh, you're back.
yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, I kind of removed the Isaac face. That way Shiten could just not be perpetually stuck on the, privacy screen.
Like, ugh, that face, dude.
Oh, and they tried using the fact that I make very interesting pornographic content as a gotcha. We are one and the same. No, we're not.
Okay, here it is.
Hang on.
Oh, it's just a black screen.
There's a face to this person's actions.
Done.
Chat, let's remember Jade posted a video of her face on here. Wait a minute.
Bruh. Fucking bruh.
And then there's so there's a face to this person's actions, by the way. That applies to you, buddy. I need to find. Oh, those calls are just pissing me off. And like Bunny, I have naturally curly hair. And it just does the curly cues. Because I was a very curly-headed baby.
Look, it's me. Hi, me. What were you doing in Isaac's chat? No, I'm just playing.
Anno Saxo is a refugee. We are reclaiming him. We're reclaiming them. They're ours now. We will save them. You stupid me.
As Peter Griffin would say, you stupid.
But Bunny has this high and mighty personality. I never claimed to be a good person, by the way.
Honestly, claiming to be a good person is an indicator that you're a bad person, honestly.
Yeah,
I try to be a good person.
My personal belief.
Operative word is try.
Yeah, my personal belief is that you shouldn't be saying you're a good person. As long as other people say it, then there's no problem. But you saying it yourself, yeah, that's an indicator you're not a good person. Because you shouldn't have to tell people the things you are.
I regret enabling, and I apologize for the actions. Hang on. Of the one I enabled. Thank you for letting me stick around. We don't mind Isaac Bloom's refugees. We do the coverage that we do to bring light to these freaks. That way, innocent people don't get hurt.
Plus, yeah, this also provides us with more information in case if we ever need to get through to it to like the authorities or some shit.
As far as I know, Shiten gave the Kiwis Isaac's homage.
Yep,
Yep.
I gave the writer of Isaac's thread. I gave Geisha Isaac's info. So
I'm not posting it anywhere because
Yeah, just give it to 4chan.
just give it to the Kiwis. The Kiwis are
Yeah, the Kiwis.
The Kiwis
Yeah, the
are
Kiwis.
hardworking.
4chan.
I don't think anyone uses 4chan, but I'm gonna say this: the Kiwis are like incredibly sweet
Yup.
and very patient. I know I kind of sound like I'm glazing Kiwi farms, but hey, they're doing hard work.
yep, documenting these little cows is hard work.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if you guys really want to support Kiwi farms in their endeavor of making sure information is archived, you can support them through Bitcoin, because a lot of banks won't work with Joshua Moon. Now, I'm not going to complain about the Kiwis like archiving like certain information. It's just something they're going to do. And it's a consequence of, hey, people should be able to have free speech. Me, I'm not a free speech absolutist. I'm a free speech advocate. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but free speech absolutists just like promote child pornography, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, like the freedom of speech does not prevent freedom of consequences. Like, I'm a firm believer of freedom of speech, but I'm also a firm believer of you gotta pay consequences for shit you do.
Yeah. And a lot of people don't have like the greatest experience with Kiwi farms, I know. But there's like instances where like Kiwi farms is a lot kinder than they seem. Do they use slurs? Yes. Do they misgender people? Also yes. But are they monsters? No. They're people. And humans are not infallible at all. Half of Turkey Tom's content is just like citing the Kiwis. That's because the Kiwis do like so much hard work. It's like the Library of Alexandria. You get rid of Kiwi farms, you're missing a whole bunch of fucking information.
Yeah. Speaking of Kiwi, let me check if Isaac's thread was updated.
Yeah, pop up the privacy screen just in case.
No, I'm looking at phone.
Okay.
No, it hasn't
But
been
back
updated
onto
yet.
topic, enough Kiwi glazing.
Yeah. Alright, I guess we
A lot of Bunny has been like hanging around Isaac and Vlad since they were 17 years old. That's the earliest we know. It could have been a lot fucking longer. But you get to see like the result of a friendship like that, because and please keep in mind that Bunny's from Canada. Lolicon is illegal in Canada. That's because, rightfully, it's classified under child pornography, which is illegal. Very illegal. And the fact that Bunny is defending what is legally classified in their country as CSAM material being made by Isaac, and then taking this like seemingly neutral stance defending Isaac and Vlad for it is fucking horrendous. And whenever they get criticism, they're like, I want you. Like they're the fucking booty warrior from the Boondocks.
We could do this the easy way, we could do this the hard way. The choice is yours.
Choice is yours. He's just Chris Hansen. I want you, Chris Hansen.
See, you're Chris Hansen, but I call you Chris Handsome. I ain't come here looking for no little boys. I came here for looking for man's blood.
It's just that level. But like on a worse scale. It's not like positive booty warrior. It's deplorable evil booty warrior. And I'm like, oh, you're desperate. Because here's the thing. I've been in like 3 relationships in the past. Not really much. But I have standards. And they're not like high standards. They're standards. I would not fuck any one of them. Anyone in Isaac's group. Even if I was paid to. If I was paid $3K to suck someone's dick in that group, I'd be like, I'm keeping the money. Fuck you. Get a fleshlight. Because standards. They probably have at least 90 different STDs. They probably have super AIDS. We don't know.
Considering that Vlad looks like a hobo, yeah, he probably has all the STDs in the world.
Vlad looks like he's on methamphetamine. Isaac looks like he takes it like a suppository and is just full of cocaine. Bunny looks like the World of Warcraft guy from South Park. If he had more hair. Tao probably looks like a thumb. Colonel Gas Mask looks like the gas station guy that my mom lovingly calls the gas station jack-o'-lantern because he's missing some teeth. That's not even going into what Miss Info probably looks like, because I can take an educated guess and say that info probably looks like that one redheaded person who tried calling out It's Black Friday.
The Gingers Have Souls guy?
Riley something.
Oh, man.
That FPS Diesel keeps calling Lilu Dallas multipass. And if you don't know who Lilu Dallas is, she's from the movie Fifth Element. And because she's like an alien, right? English isn't her first language. So it's just like this Lilu Dallas multipass. But with like longer hair, more blunt bangs. almost like the children at the end of the hallway in The Shining going, "Join us, Danny." But it's just like one of them. Danny. Danny probably looks like they work at like that they work at the dingiest fast food place where you quite literally see the cook scratching his ass before taking like the spatula and flipping burgers. Look, I'm not very pretty myself, but they ain't looking better either. I need to breathe. It was a mistake cracking open an energy drink this late. I am caffeinated. I am ornery.
Yeah.
They had like these like there's like 12 pack of these like small bang energy drink cans. It wasn't cotton candy. I love cotton candy. It's my favorite. I will quite literally kiss you if you give me like a 24 pack of Bang energy drink. This one is Delish Strawberry Kiss. So it's like strawberry flavored. It's not bad. It's, the taste and smell is. Who's familiar with strawberry shortcakes? So it's kind of like that. You can almost smell the sponge cake in the can with like fresh strawberries and whipped cream. But it only says like strawberry, like delicious strawberry kiss. It doesn't say strawberry shortcake, but it smells like a strawberry shortcake. How much caffeine is in this? I did not check. Let's see. It has 1 gram sodium, protein. Where's your caffeine content? Oh, it's 400 milligrams. It's between like, okay, no, that's multiple cans. 1 can contains 225 milligrams of caffeine. Oh, I'm wired. My body can't handle caffeine, but that's amazing. I have like a bunch of health issues. Like, I'm not allowed to smoke cigarettes. This is my vice. And I will quite literally bite you if you take energy drinks away from me. Because it's like an easy access to caffeine because I'm like a caffeine fiend. Fucking love it. There's a Keurig in the kitchen that we got from someone, like a member of our family, right?
Yeah.
We're able to brew coffee in it. If I can't get my hands on a Bang energy drink, I am throttling it for like coffee. That much caffeine past 4 can cause nightmares and intrusive thoughts. Look, I have depression. That comes with it. But the one benefit of these is the vitamins. It has 100 milligrams of potassium, 80 milligrams of vitamin B6, 80% niacin, and 80% niacin, and 80% vitamin B12.
Dr. Pepper has it. So literally it's just the Mountain Dew and the Crush that doesn't have.
And I also have like Baja Blast cans in the mini fridge.
Yes.
We got like a 36 pack. So it's just like this big old pack of Baja Blast for like 11, 12 bucks. It was on sale, and I'm like, we're getting that.
Yeah.
It'll last me forever.
Exactly. I always keep a giant box of soda right next to my bed.
You need a mini fridge. Get a throne wish list and put a mini fridge on it, goddammit.
I don't know
It,
why, but hear me out. I just like my soda at room temperature. I don't know what it is. I don't like my soda all that cold. Really. I like my stuff at room temperature. Like soda only.
oh. I like my soda cold, but my tea's actually warm because I've been drinking a lot more tea lately. And I have this blueberry lavender tea. And I like it like hot and not cold. For some reason, I like warm, almost hot tea better than ice cold because it's like the texture of it.
Yeah.
For some reason, I've been enjoying a lot more cold coffees. Like, for my birthday, me and my grandmother went to a coffee shop, and I had this like incredible uh, chocolate cookie crumble frappe or frappuccino made by this wonderful queer barista who had like a planchette pronouns little sticker or little pin.
Right.
Fucking love that person. I can't wait to go back to that coffee shop because, oh my god, fucking wizard of a barista. And I got like a whole bunch of dirty books that day because it was like around my birthday, like the day before.
Right.
I now have the complete set of Navessa Allen Into Darkness series. I got Carmilla, which is like the queer vampire romance book. And I have a copy of Butcher and Blackbird. I also have, and it came in like last week, and it's this cute little sweater. It's a Sanrio sweater from Hot Topic, the website.
Yeah.
And it's like incredibly soft, and I plan on wearing that when it comes to fall. And I also got like this little tea steeper that's literally called the Grim Steeper. So it's like this little Grim Reaper, but it's like a tea steeper.
Yeah.
So I like tearing open the little packs of blueberry lavender tea, pouring it into the Grim Steeper, putting it in the cup, and then putting the hot water in, and just letting it sit for a little bit.
That's neat.
Anyway, back to Bunny. Back to the creature. The creature feature featuring the creature.
Captain Fat Fuck.
Yes. Like, it's such wasted potential that Bunny has. Because when you look at like the Toy House video and you see them doing line work and all that, if they weren't like such a prolific thief, they had this opportunity to be a really good artist, and they just squandered it with bullshit.
Like, being inspired by somebody's style is one thing, but just completely stealing their art is a whole nother can of worms. Like,
For anyone wanting to be like a successful artist, I'm just gonna put you on the hook up for this. There's a lot of resources that I personally won't gatekeep. I use Clip Studio Paint, right? I specifically use the 3D models because that kind of helps me out. And there's like a lot of poses you can do on there. And brushes. I also use Procreate, which is a program that's like 12, 13 bucks for iPad. And you can find like brushes for free online. But there's also like 3D model, like I encourage the use of 3D models because they're really good for references. If you're like struggling with it, you just block out like the 3D model and then build it off from there. There is no shame in using 3D models. If someone tries to shame you, they are fucking stupid. It is a resource. Use your resources. Do not pull what Bunny pulls. Please and thank you. But just pull this up. I need to find it. A lot of Bunny's content. I need to find it in videos. Like the archived video that I gave to you, that's like unlisted on my YouTube channel. Like you can see like Bunny's line work and use of colors. It's really good. The problem that they're facing is a lot of like when you like take from other people way too much. Like you can redesign a shitty person's OC and get rid of it. You can sell it. I plan on doing it. But you need some originality to you. Bunny suffers from not being original deep down. I'm gonna just open this in a new tab. That way I can just watch them work. Like you can see Bunny in this video actually sketch it out themselves, and they're not bad at art. The problem is they're stealing from people who want nothing to do with them. And Bunny like hurt people. It's not mince words about it. If Bunny had just done their own thing, not like prolifically stole from people and claimed, hey, this is my art, they would have been fine. And if you're like tracing to learn how to block out certain shapes, that's fine. You just gotta go, hey, this is traced. I do want to disclose that. The original artist is, credit the artist. Please show them some love, blah, 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 etc., etc. You get what I mean.
That's literally all you have to do. Just say, hey, this is traced for practice, and just get the fucking credit. That's literally
Like,
it.
And I like looking at this video to like learn how I can improve, because I like using like the what's the name of the tool? The liquefy tool to like mess around with the sketch a little bit. So it's like the way I like it. And it's like a really useful tool. I didn't even know it existed until this video. So we can all learn from each other. It's just that people like Isaac, Vlad, and Buddy don't want to put the effort that takes to learn this stuff. A lot of art is trial and error. I looked back at a lot of my own personal work that I did like years ago when I was starting out, and I'm like, ugh, glad I improved.
Yeah, like literally.
Even if it's like a little bit.
Yeah, like even in here, my server, I have a whole bunch of my old art at like the bottom of it, and I look at it from time to time. Like, yeah, I improved. Like, come on, what are we doing here?
And full disclosure, you're not going to find it anywhere because I didn't post it anywhere, but I used to trace.
Yeah, same thing here. I believe like everybody almost starts out tracing when they start out. Like I used to trace Dragon Ball pictures and stuff.
For me, I used to trace from artists I really looked up to because I would get bored and want to learn how to like I learned how to and I used to do it like this. I would have my old tablet on a table and I would take this like piece of paper and just put the iPad on its max capacity and just trace over it with like a pencil and then go over it with like pens and colors and stuff. So I learned how to do that. The reason why it won't see the light of day is because, one, I'm not publishing stuff like that. It's actively me learning, even if I didn't know what I was doing as a kid. Like, I didn't have a platform until 4, 5 years ago. And I prefer publishing my own work instead of publishing traced work because trace work is learning work. Oh, and the original tablet I was doing that on is dead. So it's like lost media. You'll never find it because it's like dead. Dead. But I'm not ashamed to admit that because it's not really shameful as long as you're not claiming it's yours.
Yeah.
And my mom encouraged my art by like I would get like sketchbooks and pencils and pens. And when I discovered I could do art digitally, I moved on from traditional art to digital art because for me, it's a lot easier for me to do. As long as you credit your refs, it's fine. I have a folder full of refs. And when I say like refs, I mean like not trace at refs. Like, oh, this is art I really like and want to learn from kind of thing. Some of them are just references for like fan art and stuff. And it's just so random.
Yeah, I have this thumbnail maker app where they have royalty-free images and stuff. I just pull those, like, because I use building refs and stuff. So I just pulled them, the royalty-free images off of that app.
Yeah. The most important part about art is learning from it. Bunny's art isn't really learning. And this is something like I theorize. And it's like my hypothesis. I don't have evidence to this. that is Bunny is really insecure in their art. They don't feel like they're ever going to be good enough. Now, I could be wrong. I'm most likely wrong. Don't quote me. But, like, when you look at things like their Stoner Bunny Sona, that wasn't even theirs. It was their ex-boyfriend's or former partner. I don't know what pronouns the ex has, but I'm just going to say former partner because they had a similar OC. Like, when looking at Bunny's art, I question whether any of it's original or if it's just purely stolen art. And from like a lot of the videos on Bunny that are even in existence, Bunny had quit their job apparently to pursue art. That's what I got out of it. I could be wrong. It's the one with like the red panda, the adorable red panda that said that.
Yeah,
And
yeah, that the one I was just watching. Yeah, they said that,
yeah,
which is funny because that makes what's your job content creation hit even harder because you quit your job. You quit your job for content creation.
it's not viable to quit your job for content creation anymore. Back when Markiplier was doing it and succeeding, maybe, but it's not anymore. That's because platforms like YouTube are constantly changing and evolving and changing around their rules to, I don't know, make more money. There was a and this recently happened where content creators who used to post Yandere Simulator content are being fucking slammed with a new policy change and were forced to delete all their Yandere Simulator content as a result. And Yandere Simulator is a game that literally builds off Yandere tropes. The creator of Yandere Simulator, Yandere Dev, is a piece of shit. We don't claim him. Fuck you. But Yandere Simulator is like one of those old games that will most likely not exist in the next few years because its developer takes forever to make it. Now, as someone who's also taking forever to make a video game, I have no right to really judge all that much. But he like got all the help in the world, and at one point he got help from a really big game development studio who genuinely wanted to help him and genuinely wanted him to succeed.
Yeah, and he got rid of them because he did not want them to change his else if statements.
Now, for those who don't work with Unity, if and statements are not what you would think it is. It's basically a list of stuff where when you're doing a certain action, the system goes through that list to find like what it's supposed to do. He had a full laundry list of that. So the reason why the FPS would go up so much as you're playing it is because it's loading every single if and statement at once. So it's just like bricking itself as it's trying to like process everything, because he would add these 3D models, these effects like the music, the lighting, the floating cherry blossoms.
There's like a toothbrush model with
like 1,400 polygons.
It was fucking up the game. And
Like,
the game is genuinely more powerful than Cyberpunk 2077 and Doom combined. And it requires like a mega PC. This like behemoth PC to even run a frame. Because it would jump from like 30 frames per second to almost like 1K in frames per second. It's a shittily made game. There's more yandere. Yeah, I'm making a game. I'm making a visual novel. By the way, it does not run on like 3D. It's not like 3D models. It's a 2D visual novel. Where it's just like, yeah, I've been working on it for a little while. Life stuff tends to like suplex me into oblivion. But I'm working on a yandere visual novel specifically, and things I had to learn is it's not gonna look 110% perfect, and that's okay. You can always patch it in the update. As long as it's playable, it should be fine. It forces me to look at my perfectionism and go, okay, is this viable? Are you able to reasonably do this? And I had to rewrite I have to rewrite the script a bajillion fucking times. Because I'd be like, oh, I want to do X, Y, and Z. And due to me, like, genuinely, and this is a flaw I have, I set unreasonable expectations for myself. And my perfectionism does this funny little thing where I break down mentally because I'm stressing myself the fuck out when it's literally not that big of a deal when you think about it. There's like a ton of really good visual novels out there. And due to like my perfectionism, my self-worth being in the gutter, all that stuff, it like combines together going, I want to make this incredible visual novel, but I set unreasonable expectations for myself, and anytime I look at other people's work, it reminds me how I'm probably never going to be good enough, which fucking sucks. Because it's like this infinite feedback loop that I need to like fucking fight in order to work on it.
yep. This is exactly how it is writing a comic.
Because you like have this like cool vision in your head going, oh, I want, and this is something I genuinely wanted for a while. I wanted there to be ARG elements within the game.
Yeah, I'm not afraid to admit I rewrote my comic probably just as many times as Isaac's tried to rewrite Muffins. Because it's
My
always
visual novel is a puppet themed visual novel. So I'm like drowning myself in different puppetry references, Stitch references, like stitching. I have to redesign the characters because I'm not happy with one of the characters looking the way he does. And I'm like, I want him to look better. And then there was like this one time, please note, it is a voice acted game. I just don't know how to like properly pay them. So I gave them the unique permission of, hey, you can use these characters for commissions. For like voice acting commissions, whatever. You do you, boo. I'm giving you this permission because I don't know how to fucking pay you. And you're being incredibly sweet to me by doing this with me. And one of my voice actors is a trans dude. I got asked a question, hey, is the main puppet character, the yandere puppet that you're making this visual novel about, is he trans? I spent like God knows how long just wrapping my head around is my character like trans and I just didn't know it? Did I accidentally make a trans character? I'm just like saying, fuck it. It's up to interpretation. If you want to make him trans, go for it. I'm just not confirming if he is or not. Because I never really thought about it like that. Because the voice actor I work with, he's an incredible fucking dude. Great person, really good friend of mine. And he is like really good at voice acting. He's just really wanting to kick off his career. And I'm like, okay. So I picked him because I genuinely believe in him. And I want him to succeed. And I'm like, yeah, he does like a great voice for this character. So I'm like, go for it. I also have to look up what schizophrenia is because he's like, hey, can we put this character in? And it's like this incredibly good, like, schizophrenic character. And I don't know how to write schizophrenia because I don't have schizophrenia. And my anxiety is like, if I fuck this up, I'm accidentally hurting schizophrenic people.
We could ask Jade for their experiences.
I could ask Jade. I didn't think of that. So I'm like poring over these like documents and blogs about schizophrenia because I'm like, and this was before I met Jade. I'll probably ask later because I didn't think of that until now. Thanks. But a lot like art, game development is a form of art, and an issue I do find with Bunny's art is Bunny doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. And I see, and I hate to say this, I see a lot of myself in Bunny. Not too much of myself. I'm not defending pedophiles and zoophiles and necrophiles out here. I'm gonna want to look at evidence first. But you can kind of see Bunny's art style changes from this more refined art rate, like in the Toy House video. But when you compare it to like the Deltarune art that Bunny made, I need to find it.
I posted it on my Tumblr. Let me
Yeah, I'm gonna look for you real quick. Where are you? This one post. Yeah. I'm just gonna put it in side chat. Like, compare the way Bunny draws this clearly ripped off heart bomb art self-insert character with it's specifically how they draw eyes.
Hi, Spotweiler. How's it hanging?
Hi, Spot. We're talking about art and stuff. We're mostly Bunny's art. Because there's like a massive difference. And you can tell a lot of these elements are from, yeah, I'm making a game. A lot of these elements are more from Heartbomb art than from Bunny themselves. So they're just copying. They're not drawing. They're not actually making the art. They're copying. Whether they know it or not. By the way, the fuck they do that, Chris? Or Chris. I just saw the Oh, the name of the game's gonna be Stitched Together. It's a puppet-themed visual novel. Cause I grew up around Jim Henson works, such as The Muppets, Dark Crystal, all of that. And you basically get to smooch like a puppet that's also a yandere. I'm still working on it. It's taking me fucking forever, I know. But coding takes forever. Life sucks, and I have to redesign some of the characters because they look like hot ass.
Well, it's always better to take your time with it. So
Yeah.
because it's a passion project. Because you don't want to get burned out on your passion projects.
Oh yeah, that has happened for like a while. Where I just like burned myself out and I cried. I'm like, why isn't this working? And Isaac is working on this rewrite. He hates muffins, but he's doing this rewrite. Why?
Because he just has
Why?
a bigger dick than Raytana.
Can't let you do that, Shiten Shitsuru! Hi. I'm here for a little bit. I'm gonna be heading out, but I figured I'd stop by and say hi.
Hi. We're just like going into.
You just got fucking Star Wolfed live.
I got Star Wolfed live on Shiten Shitsu's channel.
Well, guess what?
Make sure to like and subscribe.
Well, guess what, Jester?
I will make you be an adult, and you will take the accountability.
But you didn't warn me. You didn't warn me of that shit.
Well,
I was drinking water, and all I hear is the pitched cries.
Make you take accountability.
It sounds like a threat.
No,
the
see.
human race. Great logic. I guess I can call black people niggers.
Whoa! Dude, I remember when that came out.
Like that was evil. That's evil.
Was, dude. Like back then, people would just fucking like. I swear, people in the CC would just call each other the N-word just for fucking making a bad Pokemon opinion. It was a time. Twas a time. So, like, what are you guys covering here?
We're covering,
Yeah, you already
they're the
know.
infamous Toy House Supports the Zoos YouTuber.
Yeah, you already know a little bit about Isaac Blues, right?
Yeah, to like a vague degree.
Yeah, so 1800 Dust Bunny is like Isaac's right hand.
In the side chat is some of Bunny's more recent work. By the way, that is Chris from Deltarune. They ship themselves with Chris from Deltarune.
And if it's not Chris, it's Harlan Ellison, who's dead.
I mean, this isn't like the worst art of Chris I've ever seen, but just why?
Oh, and they got a history. Oh, you don't have to shit like.
Oh my god! Why?
No! Give you a warning.
It's okay.
Is it like Black Mamba, the God Killer OC, or is it Tails?
Yes.
Okay, I gotta explain the Tails doll.
Yeah, because what the...
That's right. That stuff's from
Get that
Isaac's
child away from them!
Yeah, that stuff is from Isaac's husband, Vlad.
Isaac's husband, Vlad, or Razor Eyes, has this deep infatuation with, I have to compose myself. Give me a moment. has this infatuation with this 8-year-old character. By the way, Tails is canonically between the ages of 4, 8, 12, and 14.
Yeah, just the right time for these people. Jesus fuck.
It gets
No,
worse when
not
you
even,
get to.
not even the first time. No, why does it always go back to Sonic? Why?
Because they're freaks. Jester the Moon EXE has crashed.
Just done.
It gets worse when you find out how bad Vlad is in comparison to his husband.
Oh, I'm aware. Oh, I've been told. I been know about that guy.
Oh.
Yeah,
Like, there's more
he's
recent stuff that's come out where he
he's-
allegedly sexually assaulted a 15-year-old.
Oh God. What
And
the
there's allegations that he has, like, CP and snuff on his laptop.
Why? It's so, what? No. I'm laughing not because I think it's funny. I'm laughing because I'm just like, this is fucked.
1-800 Bunny knows all of this and is like, they're not bad, guys. They're not bad. You're bad. You're the monsters here because you're not
Listen.
nice to my friend.
Listen, I'm fine with CP and snuff, like real CP and stuff being owned on my friend's computer, but being mean is where I draw the line. Fucking hell,
I won't
dude.
show this on stream, but what Vlad looks like is in the side chat.
Okay, let me see. Let me get a. How far do I have to scroll up?
No, I'm about to post it now.
Oh, okay.
Peyton's favorite thing to, like, compare Vlad to is Cyrax.
Oh no. I already have a visual. This is not gonna be good.
Are you posting, like, the gym selfie or the other selfie where he's wearing a sport?
What are the other ones? Okay, there it goes.
Oh, why is his hair greasy? Why is he greasy?
Okay, perhaps. See the Cyrax comparison.
Okay, here's the gym one. Because in the gym one, it really looks like Cyrax.
Oh my god! No!
You did this to me, Morty!
This is like, okay, this looks like fucking Cyrax if, like, they corrected his fucking eye and, like, patched and, like, gave some extra patch notes to give him some extra hair. Like, what is this? Bro, stop!
Anosaxo, it doesn't look like he knows what a shower is. That's how greasy he looks.
He looks like he's about to scream, why'd you steal Ethan's hot tub, Morty?
I would probably fucking crawl up to you in your sleep and sniff you and go, I smell pennies!
Oh god, I hate that visual. Ew, 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 ew.
Yeah, he'd like fucking crawl
like,
around
how
on the walls
fuck
like a
did you get in my
spider,
house?
like an eldritch horror.
Kind of crawls like
even know this guy,
Samara
and,
from
like,
The Ring.
Again, yeah, no, like, I feel like just looking at this image, I've been cursed. Like, this guy's gonna show up, alright? And I'm gonna wake up, and there's gonna be blood everywhere.
You're gonna get a phone call at like 3 in the morning going, 7 days.
No. I'm gonna get a phone call, and it's just gonna be,
Hey, it's Freak Bob.
Jester, you need to be very careful and not die around Vlad because he will fuck your corpse. He's a necrophile.
He's a necrophile.
So don't
of
die
course. Of course he likes cracking open some cold ones. Of fucking course. Why wouldn't he? Come on!
Want to know the most horrifying fact in regards to Vlad's necrophilia?
What?
He and his husband, Isaac, made a deal. If Isaac dies before Vlad, Vlad gets to do whatever he wants to Isaac's body.
What the? Oh,
I'm dying.
I'm short-circuiting. What in the? What the hap is fucking? How do you guys even find these people?
Rin gave Isaac to me.
Oh.
Initially. Rin's like, okay, block this person. They're a freak. And I'm like, I remember this person. It took me a minute because I used to watch SEC content in high school. I know that's the most depressing shit anyone could hear right now.
I mean,
Watching
if
ACC, SEC content in high school.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I was in like elementary and middle, so.
I mean, I wasn't in.
I am.
I wasn't.
I
really
literally joined commentary when I was like 12, so.
Oh my god.
I wasn't all that tight with the community way back when, but I do remember watching Prism make Luke during the initial Peaches and Creepshow art drama.
I used to watch Ponder Sprocket's videos.
Oh, as did I, and really how I found the community was because people who were around in the days of yore will remember this group. Anybody remember a name called Bop?
I was not familiar with Bop. I wasn't
Bop
that
was
ingrained.
a group called Bunch of Pseudo-Intellectuals. It was like the first big commentary group that existed. And see, it was a video that I think it was at the time. This was before a whole bunch of shit, and most of the people in the video ended up kind of aging poorly. Because the co-op, I believe the co-op participants were, I think, Rachel, Ty, Master TP10, and Silver.
That is the most cursed lineup
I think the
ever.
only one that turned out okay was TP, and I have no idea how he's doing. I haven't heard from him in 5 ever.
I used to watch, and I'm gonna be judged for this. Ponder, Nezzy, Omnia, Fuchsia.
Oh god, no.
I couldn't stand Doodle Tones even back then because I have like sensory issues, and her fucked up fucking voice changer would just be like, why? Why?
God,
I haven't been in the community really until I joined in like late 2025, but
yeah,
because
I remember
some commentators in like 2017, 18 like just stopped. I don't know who else. I used to I used to watch Mr. Enter to hate on him because fuck Mr. Enter.
I actually like it. I actually like his content, but yes,
I mean,
if it makes you feel any better with like regarding fucking diaper tones or whatever the fuck.
Diddy tones.
Yeah, Diddy tones. If it makes you feel any better, she used to be a pal of mine, so I think I got kind of nightmare blood rotation here. And that was until I found out, what we discovered about a year ago. The fucking George Raccoon shit.
I'm going to age myself incredibly. I was a teenager when the Toby stuff went down.
Well, I'm gonna head out for now because I got places to be. But I figured I'd say hi. Y'all have a good
Hi.
one. Don't try dying. It wouldn't be good. Especially
I'm going out
given
like
the
a final
critters
girl.
All right, cool. Later.
I think we just scarred Jester.
Yeah.
So sorry.
Poor Jester.
But we will not die. I refuse to die around this freak.
Yeah.
And if I do die, I'm having myself encased in cement.
I'm making sure Vlad dies way before I do.
Yeah, self-defense.
Yeah,
But
self-defense.
back to Bunny. Like, I can tell a lot of the issues with Bunny and Isaac's work. There's like a lack of originality, plus the you can practically smell like the self-loathing. And one thing I learned from like creating content and stuff is a lot of it is going to take fucking forever. And some of it's not going to be monetizable. But hey, art is art. However, Isaac's art is an abomination.
Yeah, I'm not even a brony or anything like that, but I cannot stand the way Isaac draws ponies.
They're not even ponies, they're pigs with wings.
Like, their hooves look like dicks, honestly. The way Isaac draws them.
I have never heard that comparison, ever. I just mostly figured, like, focused on the snout because it looks more like a pig snout than a horse snout.
And then when
I had...
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, you go ahead. Your stream.
Yeah, when he draws the fucking arms connecting to the bodies, it just looks fucking horrible.
I've never drawn ponies in my life, and I can guarantee it looks better than Isaac's. And Isaac is only making art for spite, not for himself. And if he does make it for himself, he's putting animal cocks on it. Because he's a freak.
Yeah, look, he's a fucking freak. He needs to put a cock on everything. Like the fucking suicide bait art. He fucking had somebody with a boner in the back. Like, what the fuck?
No.
Everything needs to have a dick.
It was like... No, that cock was jizzing. That's one hell of a soundbite. I hope everyone who, like, cuts that enjoys your new soundboard. I just realized what I said. Glad Fishy ain't here.
I might replace this one.
Fight it to them! Get your mother! Get your fucking mother!
I might replace that one.
That cock was jizzing. I will record that separately for later. That way you have it more refined. And, like, a lot of his redesigns just had that cock slapped on last minute. And it's just like a different animal penis. And I'm like, not everyone needs that. Oh, hang on. My mom. I'm gonna mute myself. My mom's calling. I'll be right back.
Alright. While we wait, we can continue the video a little bit.
Rather be a disgusting, horrible human being and support zoophilia and discussing things like that and degenerates. But I digress. Another user I wanted to mention who is really not a great person, and I know for a fact has a lot of other victims other than me, is this popular creator named Bratblush.
You're going to claim Brat has victims? Okay. Alright. Prove it. Prove that Bratblush has victims.
So they sell a lot of very generic-looking copy-paste, like, adoptables on a very, generic-looking base.
No, you made a point about Bratblush having victims. You expand on that point. Why are you not expanding on that point?
They used to have very nice art. It was obviously very reminiscent of Disney. Very nice. They had really cool character designs, but eventually, as they got more popular and as they kind of just, they really sacrificed creativity or originality for marketability.
That's the most unoriginal motherfucker in the world. Like you literally stole the stoner bunny persona. You didn't create this.
Because the amount of low-tier effort adopts that I see from them that they're selling for like $100 minimum for a chibi, not even a back view of the design, is insane to me. And she had the gall, the utter chutzpah, to post on her Instagram story saying, "I'm not here to be."
It's so easy to just scroll on by if something is out of your budget. My whole artwork and my characters are most definitely not for you if you're going to bitch about artists charging $100 plus. I'm not here to be affordable for you, sorry.
Affordable for you with this like little nail pointing butt painting emoji on her Instagram story about in reply to people asking her why her adopts are so expensive for the shit the horrible quality that they are. I'm sorry, I'm not paying like $150, $200 for this little tiny chibi. Are you shitting me? Like, that's crazy. But aside from the, copy and paste adopts that they sell, they're also very gatekeepy in terms of the designs as well. If you happen to like neutral palettes, if you happen to like certain aesthetics, and if you happen to take any inspiration from this person and you're not one of their close friends in their clique, they're going to witch hunt you, they're going to harass you, they're going to try to, say you're a thief, whatever. It's disgusting. And another big thing about this person is they're a zoophile. I had the absolute displeasure of having to see this person shove a bad dragon canine dildo into their pussy. It's disgusting.
That doesn't make them a zoophile. This weird fucking practice, sure. Doesn't make them a zoophile. What?
Disgusting. Like, absolutely disgusting. You're a degenerate and you're a dog dick enjoyer. I literally don't care what you have to say. I'm not arguing about that. You're
Mind you, your best friend probably has a bunch of fucking bad dragons. Literally on Isaac's stream that he deleted, he said verbatim, I don't like human dicks. Human dicks are ugly. I'd much rather enjoy animal. Like, he literally admitted that he likes animal cock. So your best friend, Isaac, who you go to bat for, is a fucking zoophile. So what are you complaining about?
File. Period. And no one cares. No one gives a fuck. And it's just disgusting how people like that can still use this platform every day and still make money off of it. But me, I can't. I can't even have it for 24 hours? For what? For what reason? And I think another great example of Toy House's absolute hypocrisy and favoritism is also that this person right here that I'm putting on screen, yeah, they have a lot of my art just straight up traced and posted on the website, on their Toy House account. My art is stolen. I'm not the thief. My art is the one that's been stolen and posted on Toy House. But I can't have an account.
So it's a thief section then, because your shit's also stolen. Don't try to pretend it's not. Your shit is stolen.
Like, do you see what I'm getting at here? This is fucking ridiculous, and it's bullshit. And people need to stop using this website. They need to stop supporting people who are literal dog dick enjoyers, and they need to start. They need to just stop. They need to stop with all this bullshit. It's fucking pissing me off.
My best friend, once again, is a dog dick enjoyer. Stop being hypocritical.
Infuriating. The just general blatant hypocrisy. So yeah, if you are a user of Toy House, I really highly suggest that you back up your characters and never use that website again. There is many other websites, especially that are free to join. For example, here's one that I just joined recently. It's called refshi.net. You can basically do everything you can with Toy House, except it's free. You don't need to worry about getting a stupid invite code. So yeah, I just wanted to bring a bit of attention to this. Also want to talk about it and my own experiences with it. But yeah, if you're a member of this website and you agree with a lot of what I've said here, please stop using it. Start using refshi.net. Tell your friends. Get some people, aware of the stuff that's been going on, because it's absolutely ridiculous and it's disgusting. With that being said, thanks so much for watching. It's a bit more of a serious video, but I really appreciate you taking the time to listen to me and to watch this video, especially all the way to the end. It really helps. And let me know what you think down in the comments.
Now what's funny is how Bunny tried to fucking walk this whole video back. I believe it was part 2.
To get the trip out of the group.
Let's take a look at this.
In chat earlier.
Because back in, let's see what this, October, when Gray did their stream series on Isaac, Bunny desperately tried to call in on this stream. And then Bunny tried to fucking walk the video back.
Meanwhile, Isaac.
Let's see.
cite the video?
I wanted to hop on stream to personally clear things up that were mentioned about me.
Okay. But do you understand why I wanted to watch your video first, then?
And this is what we talked about in the call. You know how Bunny on the call was like, I specifically said I wanted to come in and talk about me. Look at the stream title. I'm talking about Isaac Blossoms Part 2. It's still an Isaac stream, no matter what.
Yes.
See the supplementary
Yes,
stuff.
absolutely. Yes.
If you still have it, I'm more than willing to watch it.
Yeah, I will. I do want to say though that there are so Isaac gave me criticism about that video that I took, and there are things that I do want to take back.
Yeah, of course, the Zoophile gave you criticism because you were you were disparaging his kind. Because Isaac knows he's a fucking zoophile. He's an open zoophile. He'll admit he's a zoophile. So, of course, he took offense to that video.
Back about the person that I was mentioning in that video about Toy House. Do I think so? If you don't know, they're just a popular, whatever the term is, and they were accusing me of stealing their characters and tracing their art, which I did not do. And they got me banned off of Toy House. It was them and again a bunch of people who were harassing me at the time. And I looked into Brat Blush's not safe for work account, and I noticed that they were liking some questionable things. Now I want to take a few things that I said back from that video, which is Brat Blush is a zoophile. I take that back full-heartedly. I don't believe she is.
Walking it back. I'm gonna do something funny real quick. This just reminds me.
Back it up. This is Isaac and Bunny after the release of Toy House Support Zeus. Back it up.
Huh?
Back it up.
Right, back it up.
Back it up.
Okay.
Shift into reverse, SpongeBob.
Reverse. Oh yeah, reverse. Huh?
Back it up.
Back it up!
That's literally what it is. Bunny. Isaac told Bunny to walk back the video. That's literally what it is.
I believe that she likes some questionable things, and I want to reiterate that I don't think My Little Pony stuff and Sonic stuff is zoo porn, but I have to find it. I can even send you a screenshot or the Imgur link somewhere. You'd have to forgive me to find it. Give me a minute to find it. But she was liking an artist who drew an actual lumberjack having intercourse with a deer on the side of the road. So was she liking concerning? Yes. Should I have said the things that I said about her? Absolutely not. Do I take it back? Yes.
Your best friend drew a feral rat with its cock out. Need I say?
So I also was mentioning. Oh, sorry. Continue.
I'm reserving a lot of my criticisms about the situation because I have vague memories of it. I just wanted to refresh it before I say anything really concrete. You know, trying to be fair with all parties, regardless of a lot of what the people in chat are saying.
Yes. I will say though.
Oh, hang on. We gotta pause this right quick. Say something at my door.
And this is just a personal gripe that I have. And, you know, if you say things in the heat of the moment, that's one thing. I really did not appreciate you telling Isaac to blatantly just off himself on stream. I think that was very inappropriate.
But
Isaac should kill himself. Isaac should kill himself. Isaac should kill himself.
he does it too. Why is it suddenly different because I'm doing it?
I have yet to see that. If he does do that, then I would definitely bring that up with him because I don't think that's okay.
Okay, speaking of Isaac, what in the fresh hell compelled him to make Minky Pie Bukkake Ray Bar?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm not Isaac. I can't speak for him. I'm only here to talk about the things that are levied at me.
Okay, the reason why I'm bringing this up to you, Isaac's friend, is because apparently, from what I've been told, Minky Pie is a trauma OC.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm gonna be so for real. I'm not a Muffins fan. I don't follow Raytana. I've never followed Raytana. People are saying that I tried to bully her in her live stream. I wasn't even in the stream chat when that happened. So I don't know who the characters are or what is being referred to. The only thing I know about that Minky art is that someone was, I don't know who, was claiming that it was sent. It was a really strange argument. It was, well, the Peacekeeper person sent I guess it was that drawing of Minky in the group chat. And
I just love how Bunny is just trying to steer clear of Peacekeeper when it's been confirmed that Bunny was also one of the people that had access to that account. Like, bro, you had access to that account. Stop trying to put distance between it like you don't know about it. You knew damn well about that account.
I don't know what they're trying to say is, like, they're trying to use that against Isaac. Meanwhile, Isaac never talked in that account. Isaac never had access to that account either.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Isaac, Info, Danny, and you all had access to that account. But Danny was the one that posted the Minky Pie art. All the four of you had access to that account.
Okay, but the Peacekeeper account was sending what, and I'm going to say this because the art style is very distinct, what is ultimately Isaac's art in a chat that very
yes,
has
because that was what was being talked about. That was what was being talked about, and the image itself was spoilered. They had to click the image if they wanted to see it.
But it was sent in a server where kids.
It was not. It was sent in a private group chat. It was sent in a private group chat, and it was not by Isaac. Actually, the people who were in that server was streaming Isaac's uncensored Blue Sky porn account in
which section?
In the VC, which any minor could join.
Because I want to point this out. Isaac's latest video from same day I streamed does not show like the proper screenshots to the claims. And it's like so fast in there, like you can only see it for a short period of time, that I had to literally go frame by frame. So why was that?
Why was what?
Why were the screenshots A, that fast, B, not matching with the claims?
Well, okay, so I think they could be either fast to save time and you could pause to read. I mean, again, I'm like...
Bullshit. Gray had to put the fucking things on 0.5. What's the lowest one? 0.25. Gray had to put it on 0.25 to fucking read those logs. And no, they did not match. I personally should know because I watched all 8 streams. I watched every single one of them. I have yet to watch Gray's solo streams on Bunny, but I watched all the Isaac ones. So I know for a fact, 1, they did not match, and 2, Gray had to put it on 0.25
just to read them.
Okay, you're asking me a question that's more towards Isaac. I can't answer for Isaac specifically. I can only
The stream is titled Talking About Isaac Blossoms, just like I said.
answer from what I can say.
Like, I have call-ins later, usually, because I want to go over as much as I can.
Hang on.
more annoying, keeping old people off stairs.
Then let people speak.
Yeah, we're going over how Bunny was trying to walk back the Toy House video. Because Bunny, on your stream, was just walking this whole video back. Like, because Isaac basically made them. I know for a fact that Isaac got on Bunny's ass because Bunny knows that Isaac's a zoophile.
Which is why I'm like, okay, we're doing call-ins later. The only reason I'm doing it now is because there's a vote friend. Friendo is sending me something. Sorry about my dog in the background. She's just really needy.
No, it's fine. And like I said, I wanted to come on here just to kind of like I want to treat you with respect and maturity, and I want this to be an open dialogue because I obviously don't appreciate what's being accused of me online, especially since it's stuff. A lot of it isn't even true, and I wanted an open dialogue with you because it seems that this is not a hate or a diss to you, but it seems that you're a third party person who does not understand the entirety of the picture. You're trying to get a clear picture of the situation, and that's totally fine.
I'm trying to hear both sides because one side will have one half of the story, the other side will have the other half of the story, and the truth is somewhere in the middle.
Exactly. And I want to, obviously, I'm not coming in here to be hostile. I only want to speak about, again, mostly myself, only because I just can't answer for Isaac. I also don't want to be like a messenger for Isaac because I don't want to put Isaac's words in his mouth. I can only speak for myself and the things that are levied against me.
I haven't, like, my memory about your, like, Toy House related drama is, like, gray, ironically.
It's okay. Oh, haha.
That's
funny.
why I wanted to watch your video first to get a sense of, okay, what started the allegations? Like,
yes,
being, like, public, and then go over your allegations later?
Well, I did also just want to come on and preface that there are things that I take back in that video. I took it down for a reason because I don't agree with it anymore.
Okay. Sadly, the only, like, segments of the video that are up are, like, people who are actively making the allegations.
Yes, I'm going to upload it to a Google Drive for you, the video as it was. But I do, again, you obviously can watch it, and I do want to preface and mention again that I do take things back, and I did take criticism from this video, and there are things that I talk about in this video that I do not currently agree with anymore, and I really need to, make everyone aware of that. But I'll upload it to a Google Drive for you right now.
What I can see is that, like, it's like a year or two old. Like, your drama? Okay. A lot of these videos are, like, from a year.
Okay, so yeah, that's basically the gist of Bunny walking it back. Okay. Okay, and we'll watch another video on Bunny, and then we'll wrap this up, and then either tomorrow or day after we'll finish reading the doc. What's going on? What the heck? Let me try unplugging this, plugging it back in, 'cause there we go. I don't know what the heck just happened. We'll check out these two.
Hey, please do not harass anybody mentioned in this video. This is purposeful for critique and entertainment, not the purpose of smearing someone or spreading false information. I'm just trying to help clear the air, if you will. Heyo, you don't know me, I'm Poltergeist, and I want to talk about some things. First off, my name is Victor, I'm 19 years old, and my pronouns are he, him. So let's break stuff down first. As for the title, who's Bunny? Well, Bunny is a free artist who resides on YouTube with the handle 1-800-BUNNY, and they've been getting some backlash recently due to a video they made. Why? Well, let's talk about that. The video Bunny made was titled Toy House Supports Zoo Files, which already is an extremely bold claim. Upon viewing this, they do elaborate that this is their personal experience.
Hello, my name's 1-800-Bunny. Welcome back to my channel. And if you're new here, hi, my name's Bunny. I'm 22 years old, and I'm from Canada. I'm an artist, and I like to talk about things on the internet. So, recently, a few things happened between me. And the website I mentioned in one of my older videos about the furry art community, Toy House. And I really wanted to bring this kind of stuff to people's attention because I really don't think people are aware of how hypocritical the moderator can be, as well as the type of toxic behavior and individuals who happen to continue to use that website despite clearly being called out on other platforms. But we'll get into that in a minute. Before we do that though, I just gotta get a few things out of the way. A lot of stuff that I'm gonna be talking about is my own personal experience, and I'm not gonna argue about my biases, period. If you disagree, just log off, I don't know. I also wanted to add that there are going to be a bit of a trigger warning here. I'm going to be mentioning topics like zoophilia and art theft, so if that makes you uncomfortable, please click away. But yeah, other than that, let's just get right into it, I guess. So just a brief explanation for those who may not have seen my other video about the furry art community. Toy House is essentially just a website where you can upload and share your original characters and art to the internet, and it's just kind of like a storage platform, but people also use it to sell characters as well. And I used to be an enjoyer of that website. I used to use it probably around 2020 a lot, before I got banned unlawfully. And haven't seen my other video. I went over the fact that I got banned from Toy House for literally no reason, regardless of what you've done on the website. Already a great start.
I did want to go ahead and check this claim, and yes, it is in the terms of service under user accounts that Toy House may disable your user account at our discretion without notice or explanation and regardless of your conduct or submitted content. But I have to say that this is the terms of service you accept by making an account. So it's kind of your fault that you didn't read the terms of service before making an account.
But TLDR, I have a group of people who target me and harass me and stalk me, and one of them happened to be one of my exes from quite a long time ago, and they decided to post this on Twitter as a flex, as a W, as a haha gotcha moment about how they, dicks up the admin to basically get all of my accounts banned. Good for you, I guess. Hope you're patting yourself on the back there, friend. You did a great service.
If you let them speak for the first 2 minutes of the video, they say, I was banned unlawfully, but never explain what they were banned for. Yes, they bring up their abusers and say they encourage admin to ban them for, as they say, quote-unquote, art theft, implying that this actually isn't what went down. But they don't provide any evidence that these proposed abusers actually did this, nor do they provide any sort of Toy House notice, if Toy House was went out, that is. But a lot could be used here as evidence to show it was an unlawful ban, but they don't bring anything up.
And their justification for all of that is I'm an art thief, quote-unquote, and that I've never traced in my life. Very laughable, pathetic excuses. And I got banned. All of my accounts, all of my characters, completely gone. I can't access them. I can't find precious artwork and memories. They're just gone. Gone, completely. All of that intellectual property, just gone. If you didn't save it, it's just fucking gone. So yeah, that's amazing. So another big reason why I made this video is I wanted to do a bit of an experiment. I was able to get a Toy House account code from a friend, and I made an account, and I wasn't IP banned. And I decided to post an old docs listed on this Toy House website. And I literally just made my username like 1-800-DustBunny, except the D and the B were switched. And that account lasted not even 24 hours until it was banned for band evasion and whatever misconduct. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Meanwhile, there are so many horrible people who have justified bewares about them, and some of you who don't have bewares about them, that people just don't care are horrible people that continue to use the website, and it's disgusting, and I'm going to bring some light to it because I don't think anyone else will.
Here, they just admit to ban evading, which, even if the first ban was unlawful, ban evading isn't helping your case. If you get banned and you think it's unfair, you need to contact the admin first and try to civilly talk things out or bring in your own evidence. Hell, if these abusers are stalking you, as you say, you bring that up to admin can be very helpful with your case. And if you already did this, you should have expressed it in the video and brought up screenshots or something of the sort. Maybe a ticket that you may have made.
So the first person I'm going to show you, I don't have a Toy House account obviously, so it's just going to say this user is invisible to guests, but this user, Caffeine, they are quite known in the fandom for being a zoophile. They drew feral NSFW, so basically don't know what that is, it's literally just NSFW, just feral animal dogs, like not even like the anthropomorphic furry characters, like straight up just dogs, like it's disgusting, zoophile stuff. They have multiple...
Doesn't prove the admin know about it. Oh, well, there's a lot of them out there. Doesn't matter. You have no way of knowing they are aware of the existence of those beware documents. This is equal to me going up to my sister and telling her she's a supporter of pedophilia because she likes Yandere Simulator, and spreading the word that she is because, oh well, many call-outs of Yandere Dev exist, so she should just know better. What I'm saying, it's stupid and harmful to assume stuff like this.
Yeah, they can still use their account, they can still access that, they can still look through all their characters, they can still post stuff on there if they wanted to. They could probably post all of their disgusting feral artwork on there.
Just because a site has zoo files doesn't mean the site itself and its admins/mods support zoophilia. A person existing on the site does not prove anything. If you had evidence of an admin or site owner saying it was okay or engaging in zoophilic content, you need to show that, not just zoophiles who happen to exist. I bet you I can find an active zoophile on Twitter or DeviantArt. If you provide a time in which someone reported them and an admin informed you there's nothing we can do, they're not breaking the rules, then you would have a case that holds water for this situation, but you didn't provide that. And for reference, I did go look, and yes, this person is a confirmed zoo.
For people to see, spreading around, it's disgusting. But I'm banned within 24 hours for no good reason?
You being banned within 24 hours might have something to do with the fact that A, you have stalkers, and B, you used a username similar to the originally banned account. I'm not too informed on how Toy House's ban system or how everything works, but I would like to assume that if one account gets banned and another account gets immediately...
At the time of registration, Toy House will collect from you a username, password, and valid email address in order to verify your identity.
Your email will be stored for the duration of your account's existence. This is used for account retrieval in the event your account details are lost. Toy House will not send unsolicited promotional mail to this address. Toy House will collect from you a date of birth stored for the duration of your account's existence. This is used for verifying that you are of age and use the site and view mature content. Your IP address and user agent, what browser and platform you're using to access the site, will be logged throughout your usage of the site. This is for one, verifying individual user identities in case of malicious site usage or unauthorized account access, and two, for troubleshooting individual technical problems or site errors. When logging in, session information will be kept in your cookies. Personal information listed above will only be made available to Toy House administrators for the purposes of administering site services and enforcing site rules. Toy House will protect personal information by reasonable security safeguards against loss or theft, as well as unauthorized access, disclosure, copying, use, or modification. We will not release your personal information under any circumstances, short as a requirement by the laws of Australia or the United States. We are committed to conducting our business in accordance with these principles in order to ensure the confidentiality of personal information is protected and maintained. You may request your account to be closed and data to be expunged from our server at any time by filing a ticket via the help desk. All this can help if Bunny could just actually read. But of course, Captain Fatfuck can't read.
Made after with the same name or maybe even same email, that the account would get banned.
Like, and I mentioned this to my friend, and he pointed out that it's almost like that one Twitch moderator with Pyro. I don't know if you guys remember that, but like basically this one streamer Pyro, this moderator on Twitch just had a vendetta against him for no reason, and they just abused their power, and I think this is what Toy House Admin is doing here, obviously, because I know for a fact that some of the other people that I'm going to be bringing up, they bring a lot of attention to the website and a lot of traffic, and obviously that's where they get the money. So the admin, of course, is going to suck their dick as well, because gotta put food on the table, I guess. Rather be a disgusting, horrible human being and support zoophilia and discussing things like that and degenerates. But I digress. Another user I wanted to mention, who is really not a great person, and I know for a fact has a lot of other victims other than me, is this popular creator named Bratblush. So they sell a lot of very generic-looking copy-paste, like adoptables on a very, generic-looking base. They used to have very nice art. It was obviously very reminiscent of Disney. Very nice. They had really cool character designs, but eventually, as they got more popular and as they kind of just, they really sacrificed creativity for or originality for marketability. Because the amount of low-tier effort adopts that I see from them, that they're selling for like $100 minimum for a chibi, not even a back view of the design, is insane to me.
This entire section is them bitching about how a popular artist with poor quality arts and adopts is allowed on the site. They claim to be a victim of their behavior. Well, what behavior? I have no clue, because again, they spend a whole minute whining about their art rather than telling us the actual issues with this user. If they are a zoophile, you need to bring that up first. Their art and what you qualify as shit art has nothing to do with the situation.
And she had the gall, the utter chutzpah, to post on her Instagram story saying, "I'm not here to be affordable for you," with this like little nail painting emoji on her Instagram story about in reply to people asking her why her adopts are so expensive for the shit, the horrible quality that they are. I'm sorry, I'm not paying like $150, $200 for this little tiny chibi. Are you shitting me? Like, that's crazy.
Oh no, the artist has an ego, is trying to profit off their stuff. Like, dude, this does not matter. Artists are allowed to price stuff however they want, and people are allowed to buy whatever they want for whatever price. If you want to comment on artists and their ability or inability to make affordable prices, then do that. But why is this in a video titled Toy House Supports Zoos?
But aside from the, copy and paste adopts that they sell, they're also very gatekeepy in terms of the designs as well. If you happen to like neutral palettes, if you happen to like certain aesthetics, and you happen to take any inspiration from this person and you're not one of their close friends in their clique, they're going to witch hunt you, they're going to harass you, they're going to try to, say you're a thief, whatever. It's disgusting.
After going over the document, which we will talk about later, I would 100% agree with this point. Seeing them attack people over the simplest designs, like, I have a lot to say about that document, both against and for this bunny person. But that is one thing I did notice, is that even simple colors or poses is being labeled as rip-offs or stolen, which no one owns colors or poses, so you can fuck off with that claim.
And another big thing about this person is they're a zoophile. I had the absolute displeasure of having to see this person shove a bad dragon canine dildo into their pussy. It's disgusting. Disgusting. Like, absolutely disgusting. You're a degenerate, and you're a dog dick enjoyer. I literally don't care what you have to say. I'm not arguing about that. You're a zoophile. Period. And
Finally, a valid point. Again, I wish I was allowed some evidence, but they make note that this person purchases from Bad Dragon sex stores. That is a major contributor to zoophile content. There's actually an entire Twitter dedicated to calling the company out. The item they purchased was in the shape of a real dog penis, which is an uncomfortable thing to say. I definitely see this as a concern and find it a good argument to make. That's really weird, and from my research, a lot of sites that carry those items cast real genitalia. But once more, I would like to see evidence. I cannot take this at face value. Even if you can't provide an evidence of this situation you mentioned, if they're an active zoophile, you should be able to find more inappropriate zoophile content from them.
no one cares. No one gives a fuck. And it's just disgusting how people like that can still use this platform every day and still make money off of it. But me, I can't. I can't even have it for 24 hours? For what? For what reason?
Well, did you report these users? Did you make this known to admins, or have...
Sorry to break this for a bit, but I was just reading this Isaac crash out from one of his recent streams. So apparently hang on, I gotta pull this up. I know this stream isn't really about Isaac, but this is goddamn hilarious. I was just reading this crash out, basically, because I guess this Victor guy was trying to get a little too close, and Isaac didn't like it. We definitely need to do a fucking dramatic reading of this. It's crying hard. I'm a person. I have flaws. Yes, you do. You're a fucking pedophile. I'm trying to be nice, but everybody's been extremely awful to me online, just like you. You're a stranger to me online. I don't know you. Fag had a bit close to the sun. I just want to draw, man. I deeply know you. I'm dying. I definitely gotta go through this in depth. But God.
Have friends try to make this known? If you want to talk about favoritism on the site, then prove it.
And I think another great example of Toy House's absolute hypocrisy and favoritism is also that this person right here that I'm putting on screen, yeah, they have a lot of my art just straight up traced and posted on their website, on their Toy House account. My art is stolen. I'm not the thief. My art is the one that's been stolen and posted on Toy House. But I can't have an account?
You can still be a thief and also have been thefted from. What are you on? That's really dumb. I didn't steal because I was stolen from. Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Like, you see what I'm getting at here? This is fucking ridiculous, and it's bullshit. And people need to stop using this website. They need to stop supporting people who are literal dog dick enjoyers, and they need to start They need to just stop. They need to stop with all this bullshit. It's fucking pissing me off, and it's so infuriating. The just general, blatant hypocrisy.
People who use the website don't automatically make them Zoophile supporters. People who run the site and don't automatically detect bad people doesn't make them a Zoophile supporter. Actually, if you take a quick peek at some of Toy House's guidelines, they do have things that in tandem prevent zoophilia. Although it's not outright stated, there are some things.
Encouragement or conflict of illegal activities or activities in an illegal context. We do not, 2.2 adult and underage characters. We do not host pornographic content involving characters described to be under 18 or described as resembling a person under the age of 18 or equivalent age of maturity in non-human species.
Since I've been needing to get a gaming laptop for streaming, I'll recurse shit for $100 a pop.
That you could count. So, at the end of the day, is Bunny correct? Does Toy House support zoophiles? From what I can find, no, they don't. This entire video was simply made to bitch about how they were banned from the site, in their opinion, unlawfully, and they are completely allowed to have that opinion that they feel it was unfair. But to have such a extremely bold title and not having any way to back it up besides, oh, well, zoophiles exist on it, so, you know, I guess they support it. The only evidence they were able to show is that zoophiles can exist on the site, which is not evidence. Any site has zoophiles on it. There are probably thousands of zoophiles on Twitter and DeviantArt. Just because they reside there does not mean the site itself supports the acts. There was even a document leaked about them talking about grooming allegations and as well as art theft and a bunch of other stuff. So I have my own issues with the document, but they are first-hand experiences from people who have dealt with Bunny before and felt that it was necessary to make a call out about them. I won't be getting into the document as I don't have the time, nor do I have the emotional energy. Sorry, I'm very drained and I only really wanted to make a commentary on this video and cut in when I felt like they said something really stupid. And yeah, that's all I have to say about this. I wouldn't take everything they say for their word, especially because they don't provide any evidence, and knowing that there's a document listing bad things that they have done, I don't feel like I can trust them. That's really all I have to say about this. Thank you so much for watching, and I really appreciate any of the support that you give me. I want to try to do commentaries because I really like talking about stuff like this that gets me really fired up. I'm still trying to get comfortable with both the way I sound and also speaking. Hopefully I can do more of these on topics that I feel are interesting and entertaining and also important to bring up, such as this.
Okay, we'll take a look at this last one and then we'll...
Hey, hi, it's me, Misty. I'm not going to make any more videos on 1-800-DUST-BUNNY after this because they genuinely thrive off the negativity and attention they get from the shit they do, and I don't want to indulge in that. I don't want to feed that mindset that Dust Bunny has, so yeah. The people who are most targeted by Dust Bunny are Kitty and Blonde Threat. Others include Brat Blush, Mossy Grapes, Mothic, Yixie Pie, and Hosh My Poshas. All of this shit kind of started back in 2020 to 2021. This is when Kitty was main inspiration to Dust Bunny due to their art.
Dust Bunny would then start talking to Kitty, and it was on Tumblr mostly, I think, but they pretty much asked a bunch of uncomfortable questions towards Kitty, which led to them getting blocked.
And instead of realizing that they obviously trespassed some sort of boundary when it came to their conversation, Dust Bunny made a fucking hate server. In this hate server, Dust Bunny manipulated and gathered people. In this server, Kitty's art and many personal real-life photos were gathered and made fun of. Every little thing Kitty did was made fun of. Literally everything you can think of. Something insignificant as a fucking Splatoon post was made of. But what really is fucking disturbing is how much real-life pictures were gathered in this Discord to be commented on. When making fun of Kitty or her boyfriend, they would often joke about hurting Kitty or murdering them. Anything that pretty much was unhinged, they did it.
And I know some people will make these jokes, but it's normally with people they're comfortable with, not about someone.
Another prevalent thing in this server was fucking racism. Dust Bunny and the other server members often made fun of Kitty and her boyfriend's race, that being Japanese.
Firstly accusing him of lying about his race, saying that he's not actually Japanese and that they need proof. Which, who the f are you to say shit like that?
There was no reason for them to instigate that shit at all. They were just being petty and weird as hell. I don't even know how you come up with that type of shit. How do you deny someone of their own race for no reason, based on fucking speculation?
They would then go on and say how a tsunami in Japan was deserved, obviously alluding to his race still. Who the fuck hurt y'all? Who genuinely hurt y'all this bad for you to be this petty against someone for blocking you? So you go on a fucking racist rant.
Nah, K-pop boys like the weakest, saddest excuses for men. They're just girls at that point, laughable. Augusta Win could knock them over. They'd never win a fight. Cis man just laugh at them because they're so fragile and girly. Do you ever have fun? Your whole life is just trying to be obsessively good at everything. OCD, bro. Good looks don't last forever, by the way. Relying on your looks is such a stupid thing to do. Old and wrinkly if you ever make it to old age. Jokes and energy drinks. Also, LMAO. Kid even like, leave my boyfriend alone. She's so pathetic.
Also, those accounts to the side of that screenshot were all either made by Bunny or people in that server. And Blonde Thread is Kitty's boyfriend, and it literally says Blonde Thread is a freak. They were not, like, what the fuck?
If anything, Dust really encouraged this type of racist behavior in their server, and I just don't even know what to fucking say, because they've never apologized for this shit ever.
This cat. It's a kid in Rising of a Jolly Rancher fused with a jawbreaker.
They've never apologized, and they failed to acknowledge it. And it's dumb, because if they're refusing to grow, why would people not hold you accountable for the shit you've done to people, or said privately? Brad would still start just straight up fucking lying about shit than just stalking. Kitty's boyfriend had a cat who ate a rat, and its body was mutilated because of it. If you know a cat or have a cat, this shit is not uncommon at all. And I'm pretty sure they didn't even have any legitimate proof against this either. And they admitted they lied about it. They admitted they lied to Kitty and still continued with this stupid bullshit. They know what they did was wrong. They even said they'll be okay with any type of punishment regarding like call-out post or explaining what actually happened. Not like them saying sorry even matters at this point because they still continue to enable stupid ass claims like this. They still claim these people are either zoophiles or pseudo sadists with no proof whatsoever. And when they don't take any type of effort to correct misinformation. If Bunny does not like you, they will not attempt to save your image at all, even if it's a downright fucking lie. Dust Bunny, you are not making it easier on yourself when you pull shit like this. You are taking advantage of people's kindness and patience when you apologize to them and then go back and backstab multiple times. No one wants to be manipulated into thinking you changed and then you pull some bullshit like this again. Kitty tried to rebrand herself to pretty much distance herself away from the situation. And it's a shame because no one should ever have to distance themselves this bad to where they have to make a complete rebrand because they keep on getting harassed. Brat would be even weirder about this by soon copying everything Kitty did publicly too. When it came to their account, they mimicked their OCs, their boyfriend's OC, the style of videos, everything. Brat confirmed themselves that this was their intention privately, and often made the narrative that they were just being attacked wrongfully for having a similar character as Kitty, which really annoys me because that's a legitimate argument. People get harassed all the time for having a similar character to someone else's, and it is a genuine coincidence. You are taking advantage of this concept and morphing it into a way where you won't be held accountable for your actions. They'll attempt to make you look like you're overreacting if you even bring it up, despite it being pretty obvious. You literally took Kitty's OC and just changed the skin tone, which I will get into your own image. It's nothing different about these OCs, and you did this multiple times. When Dust Bunny was copying Kitty publicly, they altered Kitty's OC to be paler due to the difference in skin tones. Kitty's OC was based on them in real life, which is why they are tanner, and Dust Bunny paled their skin out to represent Dust Bunny themselves. Now, I'm not gonna assume what race Dust Bunny is, but if you have to go that far to change the skin tone of someone else's OC, you can just like,
Dust Bunny is white as fuck.
I don't know, make your own fucking OC. Dust Bunny, you can draw. Regardless of where you get your inspiration from, you have the ability to make your own OCs. Why don't you just do that? If it's that serious, just make your own OC. Kitty's OC is not exclusive in its design. There's many OCs that look like Kitty, but the issue is you have a history of trying to harass this person and intentionally copy photos of them in real life, comparing yourself to them. Dust Bunny, you tried pulling some slick shit and thought that trying to copy Kitty could be some only accusational thing when there's legitimate proof of you doing this. It's almost suffocating to have to try and explain the situation because from an outside perspective, it looks like it was just a coincidence. It genuinely looks like, maybe this person just had a similar OC, but when you actually get into it and realize that no, this is a case of stalking, it's like, no shit, people aren't just accusing you. People are harassing you and stalking you, Dust Bunny. They're holding you accountable. It's already disrespectful enough what they said about Japanese people, especially Japanese men, but the fact that you went and whitewashed somebody's OC on top of that is fucking crazy. This subject goes over distribution of CP. I'm gonna try my best to be respectful about this topic, and if you were affected by this person, I am genuinely sorry. Dust Bunny was in a relationship with someone known as Trenton. Trenton, at the age of 14, blackmailed Bear, who was 16. Trent shared their news publicly because he was rejected. He got these news from Bear's ex, who was also extremely abusive. As Trenton became older, they continued this behavior of revenge porn, of underage girls, and even as a full-grown ass adult has never apologized, even saying they think they were in the right. This isn't some fucking alleged claims either. This is real. There's proof, genuine proof, a whole doc on this dude, and I'm going to link it. Trenton has had the police called on him. People have contacted his parents to get him to acknowledge behavior. Trent has backed off only when the police were called. This shit involves a legal case. It's not just alleged. While Dust Bunny was with Trenton, they knew of this behavior and all of his actions and outright defended him multiple times. While doing this, they harassed and belittled his victims and often downplayed their trauma. Dust Bunny and Trent made accounts together to defend themselves. They knew what they were doing. Dust Bunny even gave Trent access to their main accounts, which was fucking stupid because this dude can easily
It's funny because Bunny is still doing the account thing to this day. With the whole I have no mouth and I must scream community. Yeah, Bunny made an alt on Tumblr defending themselves. They are still doing this shit to this day. By the way, the K-pop boys are capitalized. Go to feminine gays and catchy songs about love. K-pop Demon Hunters is a good example of this. Literally was how the Saja boys are introduced as soft boys.
Talk to minors, people who he has shared nude photos of online. He is a genuine danger online. He has multiple cases against him. And Bear tried to inform Dust Bunny about this, if anything. After Bear tried to confront Dust Bunny about how that behavior was like destructive and shit, instead of like being understanding and leaving his ass, Dust Bunny basically blamed Bear for the nudes being sent and leaked out. Trent got these nudes from Bear's ex, who is mainly at fault for this shit, and they were never directly sent to Trent himself. And regardless, that will never justify having your nudes leaked on any site like that at any age, especially a fucking child. And I'm gonna try to ignore how fucking mad that makes me, but Dust Bunny calling someone a fucking pedophile for shit they did not even do. What the fuck is wrong with you? That was a child who was exploited by two people, and you're acting like there was some 20-year-old sending new photos to children. If anything, Dust Bunny, you should have held Trent accountable for his actions and tried to distance yourself from him, because he was destructive. He did not stop his weird revenge porn behaviors either. That continued while they were in a relationship. Dust Bunny, if you know the shit that you talk about in your videos, like how being a zoophile is bad or being a pedophile is bad, why the fuck are you defending one? Why are you trying to downplay their actions this whole time? Why are you harassing victims? You are genuinely so fake, it's infuriating. You don't give a flying shit about victims. You literally just use the narrative of being a victim yourself to not seek any accountability for your actions. It's disgusting because you give off this image as if you're gonna be here to protect the children. You're here to make sure nobody's gonna be attacked by these zoophiles or pedophiles, and here you fucking go, enabling one. Regardless if someone is a child or an adult, partaking in revenge porn is traumatic for the victim. It is horrifying for the victim. And then you gaslight the victims on top of that. You're insulting to anyone who has ever been exploited or groomed online. You have such a fake personality of seeming to care about these situations, yet you don't care. You don't care about anybody. You don't care. You don't care. Until shit hits the fan, you don't care. And every time someone tries to bring up Dust Bunny's actions or her past, Dust Bunny will direct the narrative into their favor, no matter what. This is why so many people are confused. Dust Bunny will lie constantly, just claim things with no context or proof, to construe the story into their favor just every single time. Dust Bunny will gain sympathy, and they're still doing that, to just not acknowledge any of the shit they've done. Almost all of Dust Bunny's and Trenton's victims have moved on with their lives. They do not want to be involved with Dust Bunny anymore. They are trying to keep low profile from that situation, if anything, because they're tired of being harassed, they're tired of being lied about. They're still being lied about, but they moved on. Dust Bunny, you need to fucking move on. You need to apologize and move on. You need to grow up. And Dust Bunny will not hesitate to defame you if you try to call him out. They will either delete your comments, call you a zoophile just for the hell of it, or something else that's super ludicrous. It's nothing. They have no hesitation to spread misinfo about someone who they deem is threatening their online presence. Most of the victims, again, have stopped trying to either get involved or really defend themselves because it gets tiring. Dust Bunny will take all of the victims that they basically accumulated all of the years, put a battle label on them by calling them a zoophile, a pseudo-sadist, or a pedophile, and then have people go and attack those victims when in reality, you're just mad that you got called out for your shit. Dust Bunny, you need to take accountability. You need to stop coming up with this narrative about people that are stalking you and attacking you relentlessly when that's what you did to others. You need to acknowledge all of the shit you did with proof of your claims, if anything happened to you as well.
And then the fat bitch tried to further the lie on the call she had with us. Like, she still to this day is trying to say Katsu killed the fucking rat when that was not the case. She tried to perpetuate that fucking lie on the call, like, I hate this bitch. I hate this bitch so fucking much.
And I would say apologize, but the last time you did, you didn't even mean it. You took advantage of people's kindness, and now likely they won't even believe you anymore. They've given up. At this point, it's just you need to come to terms with yourself or what you're going to do with your online career. Are you actually going to own to the shit you did and grow up, or just keep on making these fake claims about people so you don't have to worry about people on your back? It's sad because I don't want that to be the case, but you genuinely brought this on yourself. You brought a lot of this on yourself. You had chances to correct your behavior. People gave you chances to correct your behavior, and you refused to do so. You did all this shit to make people dislike you and not want to even communicate with you, not want to be affiliated with you. All this shit you did, and you're surprised people actually are holding you accountable? People are being nice in your Toy House video for not straight up calling you names. You're saying people are harassing you? No, they're criticizing you. They're holding you accountable. Harassment and accountability are not the same thing, Dust Bunny. If anything, you've been deleting comments acknowledging the shit you've done. Your reason for it is super stupid too. You literally just say, oh, it's my house. I get to make all my rules. I get to make all my rules. No, you fucking don't. It's super stupid too. You literally just say, oh, it's my house. I get to make all my rules.
I'm extremely disappointed that you have a platform. As a Canadian, I do not claim her. She's a horrific individual. Please watch the Beware and Call Out videos like mine and others. She does not deserve a platform. This motherfucker literally says, womp womp. Just proving my point that you're an immature adult who knows they did things wrong and refuse to improve. Your platform is made up of only lies and immaturity.
I get to make all my rules. No, you fucking don't. Dust Bunny, you don't own fucking you.
At this point, delete the video. You're cooked. Don't give a fuck. My opinion, my video.
YouTube. And as sad as it sounds, you don't own the entirety of your channel either. You can get your videos taken down, comments disabled, shit, everything can happen to your channel, and you're being super irresponsible about it by just making disinformation videos about people. And you think you can just control the narrative, but no, you fucking can't. People see right through your teeth. We can see all the shit you're doing, it's dumb. You can get sued for the shit you say, dude. Also, here's like everybody else that Dust Bunny has traced. So yeah, here you go.
In all seriousness, Dust Bunny, if you aren't able to have a platform without harassing others in some way, take a break from the internet. Doing things like quitting your job to stalk people is unhealthy for you as well. I genuinely think if you aren't able to recognize your own mistakes and take no time to improve, take a long break and work on yourself. You're an adult, not a teen being immature. I brought up the stuff you did as an adult. Your mindset of lying and manipulating is just as damaging to yourself. For your own sake, take a break, Dust Bunny. If anything, I want you to get help or seek therapy. You have a parasocial relationship with your victim, and if you don't recognize it, it's literally because you've been harassing them to the point it seems normal. And Dust, if you suffer from MPD, please take time to take care of yourself and understand that your symptoms, so things like this don't happen again. I'm HF autistic, or I'm half functioning autistic, and due to genetics, thanks to narcissism is something I deal with, but that is not an excuse for me to hurt people. If I ever did, I apologize and grew from it. It's not easy, but it's definitely possible.
Brat Blush has been a target of Dust Bunny for a super long time. Dust Bunny will just constantly steal Brat Blush's OCs, and they're super shameless about it. Brat Blush has tried to have a proper conversation about it by saying how they don't feel comfortable about their OCs being stolen like this, and they just didn't get.
Hi, yes. Fucking zoophile, fucking Toy House supports zoos, but let me draw an anthropomorphic animal with a big ass.
Any type of mature response at all.
They were deleting the designs, but just so you know, I'm really uncomfortable with this and ask you please stop making pink palm designs that resemble my persona after we've talked about this a few times in the past now. Hey there, not Bunny, but the person who co-manages this account. Really co-manages this account. My ass. You know, you want to know what makes me uncomfortable? The fact that you don't interact with Bunny unless it's to accuse them of stealing from you. We did indeed talk previously about making designs heavily inspired by yours. Because you were contacting Bunny on behalf of the people who have doxed them, swatted them, and have been stalking and harassing them for the past 4 years. If you'd like to continue to hop into Bunny's DMs to act as a proxy for them, I guess. This is the most unprofessional shit, and you should be ashamed. Bunny likes your art, that's it. There's no heavy inspiration. If Yixie Pie, Bear Sprout, Cypher's sister, I don't fucking know what to do. 3, Ginny Lynn KO, MF Bell, or any of their other friends say otherwise. They're the reason why this. The reason why is because they're posting to Kiwi farms. These people are harassers, and you're acting as a proxy. Oh, I guess I should also say Mothic, the person you invited to Toy House. I've only contacted them based off the several people who are contacting me about them, so that we can resolve any issues privately. Is that now how y'all want me to handle things? I don't follow Bunny and they're not someone I'm friends or mutuals with, so I find it a little weird.
They've not only just straight up stolen their OCs, but they've traced Brat Blush's artwork and then posted it as a pay-to-use base, which, yeah, that's not only stealing, but that's fucking scamming. Here's the comparison of OCs. Dust Bunny's OCs will be on the left, and Brat Blush's are on the right. Brat Blush has often tried to block Dust Bunny and blacklist them from really interacting with them, but Dust Bunny will either make it all account or have people send OCs to them. At one point, their boyfriend or ex, Shiten, I mentioned earlier, he was the one liking Brat Blush's content, and it was pretty obvious that he was using that to get OCs. And Dust Bunny would likely go on to use that as a way to see OCs from Brat Blush without having to make an account. And also, I'm gonna add that Dust Bunny also ripped off Brat Blush's name hard. Their Twitter is called Brat Bunny, and it's super ironic.
Images that Brat Blush has shown me, I overlaid them, and you can clearly see with the crotch as an anchor point, I have not traced a single thing. You're delusional. This argument is stupid because in some parts you can genuinely see that they're the exact same. Like, we can see that, first of all, but you can easily trace something and alter it just so you can call it different. That's not new at all.
Creating a character and saying I've stolen it somehow, and it's really unprofessional. I tried doing everything I could to please you.
No, the fuck you didn't.
Rat was just a persona. Creating a character and saying I've stolen it somehow, and it's really unprofessional. I tried doing everything I could to please you.
No, the fuck you didn't.
Here's the rest. I don't follow Bunny, and they're not someone I'm friends with or mutual with, so I find it a little weird. You are taking issue with the fact I tried to keep things civil and private, and are now mad I don't regularly check them. Like, what? I'm contacting them now, not on behalf of anyone other than myself, because I've been dealing with, and then it just continues.
Rat was just a persona, but apparently you really are, a rat. Gradient map thing to help balance the colors out, right? Like, you don't own everything, and I really think you need to get your head out of your ass.
Maybe when you wipe that hot shit off your face, you'll realize how stupid this argument is. You don't have to copy a character pixel by pixel for it to be obviously, like, either traced or overly referenced. That's how people get away with tracing all the time, by just altering something super small and getting away with it by saying it's a coincidence. It's definitely real coincidence out there with similar poses that's obvious, but you know what you're doing.
Fortnite balls all in your face.
This is Kitty's OC. This is Dust Bunny's OC. This is Kitty's OC. This is Dust Bunny's OC. This is Kitty's OC. This is Dust Bunny's OC. And if it isn't obvious enough, Dust Bunny will just take multiple different things from different OCs from the same artist and kind of just mash it up into this little hybrid. Like, it's so blatantly obvious, I don't know how you couldn't see it. It's just Kitty's sewn but white. That design has absolutely nothing changed from it. It's just Kitty's, but white with a pink bow tie. Same pose and everything, bro, come on. Like, be honest with me. If I didn't label these, could you tell who was who? Bro, look at this evil ass mug she got too. What the fuck? She knows her purpose in life is to piss someone off. They also copied their boyfriend Sona with, like, be completely honest with me right now. Tell me this OC right here isn't a mashup of these two. And the thing is, nobody would really care, but the fact that you're stalking this person and like making this personal attack intentionally, you're being weird for that. This isn't like just a simple case of OCs looking similar. You are like literally trying to take everything you can from this person without being called out for it. Dust Bunny's OC is just straight up Mothic's character right here. It's
Wow.
no comparison. It's just the same thing.
Immediately delete this shit from my gallery.
And I want to say, doing things like referencing or taking inspiration from people is not a bad thing. I do not want people to get that from this message. It's the intentions behind of Dust Bunny and what they're trying to do. Dust Bunny isn't just posting art just to have fun. They're basically like making personal attacks on people with this kind of art, saying, I'm still watching you, I'm still stalking you. I can literally look at everything you have on your page no matter what. And even if you tell me to stop, I will continue to do so no matter what, even though you literally have me blacklisted on your page. And from the outside perspective or without context, it just looks like a normal post with normal art and nothing to really go crazy about. But when you really look into the situation and realize this person has a history of harassing people, manipulating them, and sending and making up lies about people, yeah, it is an issue.
Okay, yeah, that just settles it. Let me see if I can pull it up right quick.
You're going to give me some pleasure, right?
I didn't mean to hit that, I just meant to hit the chat. Where's the search? What the hell? Okay, cool. Here it is. This is Bunny, just like stealing shit now. I'm just outright going to steal her shit. See how she likes that. First, I gotta make sure this design isn't stolen.
itself. Because I would just outright steal the human bunny character. Because this actually kind of fits my character Asahina anyway. So I'll just fucking up and take this design. I don't care. I'll fucking take this. And remove the freckles, because I already have a character with freckles. So fuck it.
Dixie basically confronted Dust Bunny at one point, and Dust Bunny decided to just make a whole stream based on either deflecting Yixie Pie's points and being a dick about it.
How this works, and you can't copyright clothing fucking Rachel. like same. I don't care if the clothing is the same. We're talking about the fucking characters, and you guys don't know what character. I'm sorry. So everyone in this conversation though, you're all gonna go ahead and argue with me that fucking Dixie owns sweaters and coats now. Are you all that fucking stupid? I'm sorry. You guys are fucking dumb. If that's the case, Yixie stole from my character made back when I was 5 years old, wearing a goddamn sweater. You guys are fucking dumb if that's your argument. Their characters are just rabbits that happen to get high. Who fucking cares? You guys understand? I'm only doing this because fucking Dixie is the one with the private account wanting to fucking complain privately. If she has a problem, she can come into the chat anytime now. Fucking DMs are open any day, boys. And guess what? If she really wants to argue, she should be a fucking coward and show why she's arguing this. Because this is her argument. She's upset with Max being more popular than she is by apparently profiting off of her character. Shut the fuck up. Goddamn, nigga.
Okay, but yeah, anyway, this is the stuff they pretty much traced. That one is obvious, and that one's not that bad. It's really just a reference. I wouldn't lose my shit about that one, but yeah, with context, it's like, the fuck. Hosh's OC to the right is a Hotel Transylvania OC, and Brett basically just straight up copied the design from here, but also they've copied other designs from Hosh as well. So, yeah.
Designated dumbass, food, where? Probs can't count over 50, has no idea what's going on.
Girl, how the fuck you gonna get a whole ass Venn diagram of you stealing from people? And it's people who we have proof you stolen from. Bitch, you got the tail, you got the ears and shit, you got the, oh my god. This is the biggest fuck you I have ever seen to multiple artists at the same time. Holy shit.
Oh my god, I'm gonna end it here. I've had my fill of fucking Dust Bunny today. I hate this bitch so fucking much. So, either tomorrow or day after, I'll continue this and fucking watch some more videos and then finish up that doc. But yeah, it's been fun. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. God damn it.
Good job, idiot! Good job, idiot! Are you stupid? Oh, you're dumb! Oh, he's dumb as fuck! Oh, that was really funny! Right in front of me!